Hello, how are we doing today? Hello, Lolo. Hello, Butt. Hello, Crunch. Crunch, congrats on first. Lolo, good luck on Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. I don't know why you're lame and ballstick for that one. You seem to have redeemed it, not ballstick. Riley, hello. How are you? Good job almost being first. You know, that basically counts, I would say. How was everybody's Monday? Did anybody eat any lasagna today? Crunch, congrats on first. I hope you're odd today. I did basically nothing, I think. Yeah, basically nothing. Was it literally nothing? Yeah, I think literally nothing. How am I today? I don't know. I don't know. Amazing lighting today. Yeah, I changed. I'm trying no overhead, only lamp right now. I definitely don't look good today. No, my whole skin is fucked up. I'm trying some I've been trying some toner for a little while and it's kind of fucking me up, I think. Also shaving is still fucked up. I'll get over it. It was a good Monday. You're tired. It was your first internal role corpo day. Had to go to the office and all. Oh my god. Are you like a boss, Crunch? Are you like giving people orders and saying, you know, you subordinate, go follow Tashtari on twitch.tv right now, or something like that? Also, hi Tash, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. We're housing it up today. Time for house music. Yeah, well, the house intro music doesn't play. Teardrop by Mass Effect does not play in this game, but I can like do my best impression, you know? Like do 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 do. Oh, just moved from contract to full time. Yeah. Hopefully one day that might be me. Not actually. I mean, it almost certainly won't be, but I can dream. Went home early with a headache today, but you're going in purpose tomorrow to make up for it. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're feeling better now, Riley. Yeah. Hope you got better as the day went on. See me play the MIDI version. There is no MIDI version. Let's start case number 3, shall we? Yesterday we did the first 2 cases in the house video game, which featured a man who faked a television show about going to other countries and then got a disease from running his lawnmower over a dead rabbit in his backyard. And then we got a chef who turned blue because she was a shitty boss and her cook poisoned her. Why are there occultists? We'll have to find out, but we'll have to find out. This is the start of a brand new case. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, but next time you have a suspect ticket, you'll ask me first and I can return the favor to Balsic. Oh, okay. I just don't know why Balsic was implicated here. It was not lupus, no. This way. Trevor Valo? Yes? Maybe it's Valet? It is time. Just a minute. What's he doing in there? Oh my god. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Argent energy poisoning? You think that is, what, that's what's killing this guy? Or what turned her blue? No, it wasn't. It was the nitrites for preservatives that turned her blue. Bag him and tag him. Oh my god. Trevor Valet, we have deemed you worthy of having the sacred ritual revealed to you. You have completed every task you've been assigned. Your initiation into the Delta Epsilon Pi fraternity is almost at hand. Thank you for the blue. I don't know what I did to deserve blue, but thank you. Thank you, sir. One final trial remains. Are you willing to spend the night in a coffin to symbolize your loyalty to Delta Epsilon Pi? Absolutely, sir. Jesus, you see how long that guy was on the John? I swear, if he clogs up our toilet, nobody says on the John who's in a fraternity in the year 2010. No, this is a green shirt. This is a green shirt, not blue. Hi, Gorp. Thank you for jerking off in my stream. How are you? Jerk asses. Great. An itch. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys. No. Oh, God. Not the x-ray of his... Was that a blood clot? I think. What a disappointment. Leon? What? More House? Yes, More House Skull and Bones by Ubisoft. This is case number 3, Thief. I think there's 5 or 6 cases in this game. So yeah. Reminds you of this Iowa hazing ritual. What is this?
Looks like we have quite a bit of hazing. How about we start cleaning?
Oh, I saw this. Some like weird ass, they were just like in some weird catatonic state or something in the basement. Suddenly, I couldn't move my arms. They were just paralyzed. I know, you were locked inside a coffin as part of some weird fetishistic ritual. It's completely normal. The fact that anything out of the ordinary happened just baffles my mind. Just normal hazing, Doc. Nothing wrong with that. Is that his parents? The dad is like, yep, my son got stuck into a coffin. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nope. You're right. Want to go lie down in coffins later on? Afterwards, you can do my hair, and we can talk about boys, and then we'll make out with each other. Oh, House is so queer affirming. I love him. For practice. They were fans of the movie Weapons. I didn't see Weapons. Did they get like stuck in a catatonic state in that movie at some point? You trying to say my boy's a fruit? Okay. Does that count as a slur? Are we is a fruit a slur? Can I say 9 minutes in we're at our first slur for the day for this game? Hi K-Raid. Welcome in. Watch it so you won't spoil it? Okay, I'll watch it one day. Put it on my list of one day I'll watch it. No, I'm saying all frat boys are fruits. Let's go. Yeah, I ate the rest of the frat boy muffins already, Gort. Haven't heard fruit used as a slur in so long. Well, it is from 2010, so they're breaking out all the slurs that we haven't heard in a while. In a totally closeted, terrified to come out kind of way. Feel better now. This didn't happen with any of the other pledges. What's wrong with my boy, Dr. House? That's what I'm trying to find out. We just need to get Fred Flintstone here to shut up for 30 seconds so I can think. He does kind of look like Fred Flintstone. It was old even then? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Okay, right. Let's begin. Head. Okay. Fever. It's actually a reasonable thing to get from touching his head. Usually when you touch people's heads in this game, it like tells you that he has a headache, which I don't know how that comes into play. Ask a standard question. Okay. Routines. What were you doing the morning of the attack? I mean, other than causing the nerds to get revenge on you. I was working out. I felt uncoordinated, and I nearly dropped weight on my foot. And after I stopped, I was really tired. Back when Fox was still trying to win over the masses by pretending to be progressive before pulling the rug, did House air on Fox? And what was it progressive? Touch his head, symptoms, knows kung fu. Hi Tash, how was stream? Very true. He does know kung fu. Try out a more topical question. Recent issues. Have you had any medical issues recently, Trevor? And Morningwood doesn't count. Yeah, I felt a little weak recently, and I had some tingling in my hands, but I figured my hands had just fallen asleep. Fruitcake used to be an insult, probably in the same connotations as fruit, but everyone hates fruitcake in general. Yeah, fruitcake was like, it's like the same thing, right? Oh, god damn it. God damn it, fuck. As fruit. I mean, people still use fruit, but I feel like now the negative connotation of fruit has largely gone away. I mean, it's a little too silly for it to be a slur people are actually upset by. Collect more info on Trevor. Family. Does anyone in your family have a history of paralysis? Because we know from your father that there's a history of stupidity. Damn. Depends on intent. Yeah, it depends on intent, but what I'm saying is that, like, nowadays, like, people who are trying to be malicious wouldn't reach for the word fruit, right? Like, fruit is used for the meme of the homophobic dog that says, "Bit fruity." Nowadays, it's offensive to describe anyone. Nope, it's not actually true. I don't think so, Dad. Absolutely not. Only had to retry a battle once. Ooh. That's pretty good. I think that's better than I did usually. Can you describe me? You can describe me, Gorp, yeah. The worst that could possibly happen is I will permanently ban you. So go for it. Follow-up question. Your conditions. Are there any medical conditions in your family that we should be aware of? Because your parents clearly have the disease where they resemble the cast of All in the Family. I've been battling heart disease for a while now, but I'm still kicking. I'm strong, like a bull. When I look at you, bull does come to mind. Holy shit. Wait, that's the first actual zinger House has gotten off in a long time. How about you, Mom? I have a thyroid issue. Never would have guessed looking... Okay, and then he's a dick immediately after. Birds fall now sell, not because it's become less offensive, but because people go way harder than that casually. Yeah, exactly. There's other F words on the menu. Let's do... Here. Paralysis. I could tell he was paralyzed by touching him. Ask about the arms. How are your arm muscles feeling? Strong enough to do your frat's secret handshake? Still pretty weak? Okay. Can't believe Gorb asked to describe me and then didn't go on to describe me. How rude. Hives? Okay. Other illnesses? Any other illnesses, aside from that one where you start saying nonsense words like alpha and omega? Cute. Alright. You survived today, Gorp. You survived today. I had a pretty bad cold 3 weeks ago, but I got over it in a few days. You're at the park reading today, and some coach was training his little leaguers in the baseball diamond near you, and you overheard the coach asking if the kids knew who Charlie Chaplin was, and he said he was the first actor ever in history. That's awesome. It might as well be as far as the kids are concerned. Why would that even be relevant for baseball? Did Charlie Chaplin play baseball? Better medical history. What do you do for a living, Dad? VP of sales for paperclips. The office supply store. I'm a big fan of your whiteboards. How about you, Mom? I'm the principal at Johnson Middle School in Bergen County. Middle school, huh? So you should be used to kids who go numb. I don't get that one. I don't think I get that one. Hey, Evie. Quote from the video we're watching. I can do basic puzzles designed for children. Woohoo. That's sort of my feeling playing this game, too. Just thought it was so dumb and funny. No, that's pretty good video. Friend from Greece didn't know who Elvis Presley is. I mean, I think that makes sense. Why would anyone know who Elvis Presley is? It's not like his songs are any good, and he died like 80 years ago or whatever. Quote from a video you're watching. Figure, oishi, figure. It's a good quote, Eminem. I don't know. Have you just had that on repeat in a tab for like 2 years? He stole the blues? Did they ever get it back? Original symptoms. Okay. Is this the first time this has happened, Trevor? The paralysis, I mean. Not another guy running his hands over you. You're in a frat, so I'm sure that stuff happens all the time. Yes, this is the first time it's happened. Okay. Thank you, House. Okay, we have to look at his balls or something. Diarrhea? Oh, I could tell that by putting a stethoscope on him. Perhaps a change of subject. Liquid refreshments. Have you been drinking, Trevor? House, my son would never. Well, Trevor? I was pretty wasted the night before the attack. It was just beer. Trevor? Leave the boy alone. At his age, it's perfectly normal to have a little drink. I remember the Norman Rockwell painting about that. I think it's called Hugging the Porcelain God. Boy. Okay, following up question. Drinking history. Stole the blues by learning to play them. Well, I don't know the history that much. Is this what the show is like? Yes. Complete with the part where they have the audience do a groping minigame to get the symptoms of the patient. You know how couches come in multiple pieces? You jumped on your couch and slammed your ankle on the wooden frame of one? Send help. Or is it broken? Are you dead? I enjoy a beer after work from time to time, but I'm not an alcoholic. Pretty defensive there, eh, slugger? Yeah, that's not right. Follow-up question before drinking. What were you eating before the attack? Please tell me it was the rival frat's mascot. He had a huge pizza the night before the attack, but other than that, everything was normal. See that, Dr. House? Pizza. He's a normal teenage boy. This thing with his arms. He probably just got a case of the jitters. I don't think so. Love this, but hate Ultra Despair Girls? Yes. I mean, just look at House's smirk up here. Look at this trace over of his face from the show. You can't find that in Ultra Despair Girls. Can you fix my boy? Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but even if I can cure his arm paralysis, he'll still probably... Oh, it's too awful. I can't say it. Go on, Dr. House. You still probably want to join a fraternity. I'm so sorry. This must be a horrible shock for you both. Let's get out of this nut house. You'll be just fine, son. I think cultural appropriation is a good thing and should be celebrated. Okay. But wait, it gets even worse. After he joins the frat, he'll want to wear a fraternity pin. Oh, a horror. Right. Have a seat, everyone. Oh God, House, what are you dressed up as? Hi, emissary. You had a customer today. She asked if she could place the postcard she wanted to mail on the counter. You were in the middle of doing a passport, so you had said after you were done, you looked at her postcard. She wrote a very long, heartfelt message congratulating someone on graduating, and then you tossed it in the trash because the dumb bitch used the entire postcard to write her message, and she didn't write a mailing address. Okay. All right. I mean, so that sucks for her. Does she really deserve the dumb bitch accusation? I mean, it's an honest mistake. She was probably very worked up writing the message. Is this quite dumb bitch worthy? Also, hi, Bo. Did I try the medicine drug? Yeah, we're trying it right now. House, are you okay? Never better. Everyone, grab a glass. Isn't it a little early in the day to start drinking? It's never too early. Also, hi, Epic Kitty. Cat wants your Chex Mix. She's meowsing for your Chex Mix. I bet the cat likes the salt. That's my theory for why cats like snacks like that. I think they probably like the salt. Interrupting you while doing a passport instead of just dropping it in the mail slot. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Wait, you were like doing... Okay, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe she didn't know how that would work. You're the asshole? Rabbit has declared you to be the asshole, Emissary. I mean, Emissary didn't even do anything, like, wrong, except for after the fact when he called her a bitch in Twitch chat, potentially. But in the actual interaction, like, what else was it? I mean, anyway, hi, Rabbit. Hi, Autumn. How are you? Oh, it's garlicky. Yeah, keep her away from that. Has House said anyone is a dumb B word? I don't know if House has said bitch yet. This is the House video game, Autumn. We're solving a case. We just started the third one. Frat boy got paralyzed in the arms during hazing. Yeah, it's a kitty treat. The kitty treats are probably good for humans, though. How are you today, Autumn? Frat Boy's arms got paralyzed when he was locked in a coffin during an initiation ritual. That was the stupid part. Now here's the really stupid part. You're going to want to take a drink. Where's your Aussie frat boy resident Chase? He shows well, in this season, he's not part of House's main team, so he has to show up later. I forget which season this is based on. I don't know the show that well, but he is in this game. He was rushed to the hospital where it was discovered he was wearing women's lingerie under his clothes. So, it was probably part of the initiation ritual. I'm sure it was, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it's hilarious. Thank you, House. And every time I mention the fact that he was wearing women's lingerie, you're all going to take a drink. All right, great. Awesome. So good. Definitely gave up on the show before the season then. That's totally fair. House is not a show I feel like you need to watch all of. When it's, yeah. She's attempting to climb you. Is she doing a good job? You're going to turn the differential into a drinking game? I'm going to turn the differential into a drinking game. Of course, could even turn into a fun drinking game if you get really wasted and decide to give us a table dance. No? Well, we'll see. Dave's still young. Thank you, House. Fact our patient was wearing women's lingerie was kept from his parents to avoid embarrassing him. However, that's in the real world. Here, in the confines of the diagnostics lounge, it's hysterical. So, college boy gets all stiff in the arms. That's not where most college boys get stiff. What's going on here? Alright, as you can be on 1 hour of sleep. No, Autumn, I'm sorry. I hope you get better rest tonight. Lead poisoning for some reason. I've been like chronically low on sleep, but haven't reached any 1 hour days yet. Thank you for the message, Hemi. It's received well. Friendships, the first 2 seasons were the only actual good ones. I mean, I feel like they're all kind of the same. It's more just like eventually you realize it's the same thing over and over again, and then it's not interesting anymore, right? Got a good sampling of the horrors of House Wilson versus House Cuddy discourse, and that was enough for you. I mean, if you care about any character, you would not want to pair them with House. It's kind of, I feel like, the moral of the show. Doesn't explain the fever, the hives, the difficulty breathing, or the dizziness. Tobb's right. Thank you, sir. May I have another? House with the trendy 2010 shades. He's cosplaying a frat boy. I guess it's what frat boys were wearing back then. I mean, I wouldn't know. Where's the is it this pink one? Oh my god. Hello? Let me grab the... Yes. Oh. Obsessed with the overdoses shuffling across the screen. It's the best minigame. The later seasons weren't the same. It became so much more focused on the drama. Yeah, I guess it just so... Well, yeah, that's fair. The drama definitely wasn't really the right vibe for the show, but like, how much can you really push the formula before you add some other dimension to it? It was an Animal House reference. Thank you, Voodoo. I didn't get it. Paralysis could be due to disulfiram overdose, which usually affects children. Also explains few of the other symptoms aside from paralysis. No, Foreman. That drunk and stupid is no way to go through life, son. Next. How many other early 2000s TV show video games you don't know about? I think like all of them, right? Well, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know them either. Paresis. It's lupus? I'm sorry, Riley. I don't think it is. Those are Kanye glasses. His albums were called things like Graduation and were mostly college themed. Oh. West Nile virus. Explains the fever and the paralysis, but nothing else. Toga. Okay, whatever. It's not an Animal House reference. It's a reference to Dickens. Nice one. Oh. Are you sure? Oh, it is lupus? My bad, Riley. No spoilers, though. Atlantis. Oh, shit. That's... No! Botulism. It only takes so much snark mixed with a formula that makes you feel like the first 40 minutes were always in misleading ways. Yeah, they need more. They need to have. They have some episodes that mix it up once in a while, but you kind of need to have all of them, though. You've had bursitis? What's I don't even know what bursitis is. Botulism, but his blood and stool have already been tested, and they came up negative. Time has come for someone to put his foot down, and that foot is me. Next. Not that serious? Oh, okay. Well, apparently it can paralyze your arms, according to Todd there. Guillain-Barré here. Guillain-Barré syndrome. Also an Animal House reference? Yeah, I'm sure in this context it's an Animal House reference. Means they have to play with a horn. That sounds fun. Doesn't explain the hives, difficulty breathing, fever, nauseous. What happened to the Delta I used to know? Where's the spirit? Where's the guts? This could be the greatest night of our lives, but you're gonna let it be the worst. Is that another Animal House reference? I'm not gonna get any of these references. I already get like none of the references. Oh my god, I saw it. It was pink. It was pink. Hexacarbon neuropathy. 3 in a row. Okay. Joints getting inflamed from overuse. That sounds not fun. Fits most of the symptoms. Good work, 13. But hexacarbon neuropathy doesn't explain the hives or the respiratory failure. That's true. But it fits the other symptoms well enough to investigate. Besides, hexacarbon neuropathy is also known as glue sniffer's neuropathy. Bluto is a stupid teenager. Name's Trevor. As I was saying, Bluto, the guy who dressed in women's lingerie, is a stupid teenager. Maybe he's into sniffing glue. Also, his frat brothers did build the coffin themselves. Maybe the wood glue they used in building it had a paralytic effect on Trevor. Thank you, Flounder. UND-Day, check out the frat house, investigate the coffin and the general... Is it just going to be like Animal House's references the entire time? Yeah, that is Olivia Wilde. She's on the main cast in these seasons. From the Jackass skit where they blow the horn when golfers take their swings. Oh, I never got into any Jackass content. Well, no content branded with the IP Jackass, anyway. Okay, I got a B. What's his facial expression on the right? He's telling me that I didn't do a great job with the minigames, and I only got a B. I can't believe you flashed those guys. Me neither. But they wouldn't have let us down here if you flashed them. You're right. Should I be... What? They broke into the frat house by... Okay, whatever. It's so silly. I think I just stepped in something wet. Yeah, you stepped in... Foreman, please don't finish that sentence. I don't want to know. Thank you for the Jackass, Eminem. He's hateful. House? Well, you know, that's probably one of the least hateful things he's done so far in this game. At least it wasn't a slur. Normal part of becoming a doctor is flashing college students. Yeah, but usually you're still in college, I think. Maybe. Please don't finish that sentence. I don't want to know. Let's just do a sweep of the area and get out of here. Yes. Let me do my search mini game. Paddle. Lovely. Heating rub. Beer keg. Frisbee. Oh, pirate sword. The glue. A bong. Excellent. And a skateboard. No, the OC video game? I haven't even heard of the OC, I think. This pile of wood looks suspicious. Maybe there's a clue underneath. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Oh, I see that clue. It's wood glue. Their episode of House where one of the patients has the T virus and they eat the people in the hospital and House has to fight them with a shotgun. No, you're thinking of Resident Evil, sadly. A different TV show. That's how you met Olivia Wilde. I assume you mean on TV and not in person. That would be cool. Could be responsible for Trevor's hexacarbon neuropathy. This other stuff is useless. Let's go to Trevor's dorm and see what else we can dig up. Hopefully the dorm is cleaner than this dump. I don't think so. Yeah, I know the Futurama episode with Mars University is. has all Animal House references. But there's other jokes I can still find funny too. Well, Matthew Alexander Lennox, the hack and sack hacker. You're back again. This is a surprise. No, it isn't. You get the crap beaten out of you for a living, but still. Keep hitting me with those boxing jokes. Never gets old. You, however, do. Keep getting old, that is. I'm trying to say you're ancient. Should I start making cripple jokes now, or what? You still got some fight in him after all. One of us asked you. Might as well be me. Finally, someone who talks shit about House, honestly. Here's a bi-curious subplot for the female lead. She's bisexual in House as well. So, I guess that's her role. Keep hitting me, and then he chooses to make a joke not about this. Yeah, why not? I mean, he made a joke at least. No, these are not real episodes, Riley. These are original for the video game. All right, Stephen King. What seems to be the trouble? I got these really, really bad headaches. I take Excedrin, Tylenol, Advil. Nothing seems to help. I can't even sleep at night. Have you tried watching one of your own boxing matches? That always puts me to sleep. I've tried everything. I'm in so much pain. What do you think's causing it? Could be from back when you were fighting Clubber Lang. That's never a good idea. Dr. House, this is serious. I'm having vision problems. Let me get in the ring with you and we'll see what's going on. Some of the clinic segments are from the show? I don't know. All I know is, like, for the first episode, I tried, like, Googling the name of the main patient, and it came up with nothing except for this show, or except for this game. So, unless they change the names of the characters, and otherwise copy the plots, I think it's probably original. Nausea? I got that by using the stethoscope on his stomach. Thank you for the house, Riley. Migraine? Oh. Stress. Are you under a lot of stress? Not really, no. Oh, okay. How many times a week do you train? I mean, training for your boxing career, not training for the lead role in Captain Caveman the movie. That is like the worst fucking insult you have ever said, House. Even by this game standards, that is just, that is such a dud. Which you are a shoo-in for. Yeah, is this not the right way to spell shoo-in? I don't actually know. I don't actually know if it's shoo-in or what. I've never thought about how to spell that. I train 4 to 5 times a week. Okay. I bet he doesn't drink enough water. 10-year-olds everywhere going, ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what the target demographic is for this game. It's so strange. I guess teenagers, probably. Occupational question. Wins. When was the last time you won a fight? I mean, against an opponent, not against a T-bone steak. I won a fight just last week. Some kid got that for Christmas? Yeah. It had a couple of choice words that they had to hide, like the DS under the pillow for when the parent came nearby. Apparently shoo-in is the correct spelling. It's from horse racing terms. That makes sense. Lots of weird things from horse racing and sailing. It's not spelled how you would think it would be spelled. What do we got here? Vision problems. Did you ever have any vision problems before, or was that haircut your idea? My vision was always perfect. Didn't even need glasses. Okay. And then what's up with his mouth? Oh, whoops. Okay. Legs. Let's touch his legs sensually. Delayed reflexes. Original symptoms. Headaches. How bad are the headaches? Are they awful, like Rocky 4? Or are they just vaguely annoying, like Rocky 2? The headaches are like a freight train running through my skull. Dr. Brenga's Sensual Hospital? I feel like that's the best kind of hospital. Well, I guess other than the kind of hospital that, like, cures you of diseases. Matthew, how long have you been in the ring? About 25 years, give or take. 25 years, and you don't think that maybe this has something to do with that? I guess deep down I did, but I didn't want to believe it. You've been in the ring too long, that's a fact. Your body's in pain, and it's pissed off at you for putting it through the ringer. That's another fact. I think you've earned yourself some drug abuse. That's the most fun fact of all. Here's a prescription for some painkillers. Painkillers? Get used to them. Won't these turn me into an addict? Don't be silly. Thank you, House. Yeah, the funniest part of this game is that I guess the one thing they can't show on a T-rated Nintendo product is House popping Vicodin all the time. So, like, even though they allude to House being a drug addict, he never actually does it in the game. Now, before you go, what's your prediction for the fight? Pain. Matthew, next time can you say, I pity the fool? Oh, I don't want the Larry Nasser Physio Clinic, no. Take me back to the early 2000s? No. Please don't. Trevor actually keeps this place looking pretty good. It's a breath of fresh air compared to the frat house. What's that sticking out under the bed? Only one way to find out. Makes him seem like more of an asshole without the pills. Yeah, I feel like the pills are kind of a pretty integral part of the character, right? It's supposed to show how, like, you know, not stable he is. I don't know. Backpack? Nail polish remover? Nail polish remover? Ooh. Oh, well, it's... Lockbox. Weights. Juice drink. Don't want most of it, just doctors that actually prescribe pain medication. Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like something pretty big happened between now and 2010 that warrants them being more cautious with that. Is Pity the Fool still based? I think it's like, it's been so long since it's been cringe that it's kind of based. I wonder what's in this lockbox. We'll never know until we find the key, which Trevor seems to have hidden pretty well. Speaking of clues, we know very little about this kid. So, let's get to know him better. Round up everything else. The diet stuff. The makeup. Any of that is potential toxin. House will want to see this. Probably just want to check Trevor's laptop to see what porn he likes, but okay. I swear, if House is, like, overtly transphobic to this guy, it'll be fine. I'll handle it. Mr. T never went out of style. Was he ever in style? I don't know. I remember doing a Pity the Fool reference in the first and only RuneScape video I ever made when I was 8 years old. So that's roughly where Mr. T stands in my head. Hello, muggers who want to rob me? I'm crippled and therefore easy pickings. And apparently you don't exist. Link? I doubt it's still on YouTube. I would have no idea how to find it. Yeah, Mr. Night Elf Mohawk, exactly. What the hell? Cuddy, what are you in my apartment for? Where the hell did you... Oh, she's trying to get the guitar back. So there's overarching continuity between the cases in this game, and the overarching continuity is Cuddy ordered a guitar, and House has stolen it. If I was House, where would I have stashed the guitar? Oh my god. See anything you like? Whose face are they tracing for this? Because that is not Hugh Laurie. God, she's running away, I think. face she was making scared you. Some of these faces are kind of creepy. So this is not the video where golden snub-nosed monkey eats an orange from a guy's hand. Okay, I will click on it, and I'm it's definitely not going to be that. You're right. It was not that. There was no golden snub-nosed monkey. How was the field trip? Good God, that frat house was like Lord of the Flies, only more disturbing. We found wood glue at the Delta house, and we found nail polish remover and hairspray in Trevor's dorm room. Wood glue, I understand. Why does he have a nail polish remover and hairspray? His girlfriend left him at left them at his dorm. Maybe it's yet another part of the initiation ceremony. Oh, okay. Well, slur number 2 on the day. Slur number 2 on the day. Okay. Maybe Trevor. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. You'll never guess what you're having for dinner tonight. Is it fugu? And there it is. Maybe he just takes care of his hair and nails. Anything's possible. At any rate, all 3 of these items could have caused hexacarbon neuropathy. Have Chase and Cameron do a vitamin B12 test to check for it. Yeah. I cheated? I did cheat, Eminem. I'm always cheating. What do we got, Gorp? Is this better be a...
You sneeze? You sound like a squeaky toy. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Gorp. That's good. She does kind of sound like a squeaky toy. What are you going to do to me? We're doing a blood test to check the vitamin B12 levels in your blood. If you have low levels, it may indicate hexacarbon neuropathy. I eat lots of chicken, and chicken is vitamin B12, so problem solved. Can I go now? Just sit back, Trevor. This will only take a minute. Frat boy doctor? Yeah. Wait, was it Chase? Was Chase here? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, right. Tourniquet. Yep. Palpating. Okay. Needle. Yep. Insert. Yep. What? Oh, right. Remove the tourniquet. Yep. Forgot that step. And the savior of the human race? Chase? Wait, in which role is he the savior of the human race? No? Oh, the lady. Oh, I don't know who that is. What's the deal with this guy? He's a frat kid whose arms got paralyzed during his hazing ritual. And he is probably somewhat gender non-conforming, and House is making incredibly comfortable comments about how are you, Minty? Why are doctors doing this? What do you mean? He's they're looking for vitamin B12 deficiency or something. Where are the nurses? House can't trust the nurses to do the blood draw. They would fuck it up. It's only the best in the world for House. Have I heard of Once Upon a Time? I might have heard the title, but no, not really. Either I'm really brave or that was incredibly minor. It was incredibly minor. Also, your arms are numb because of the paralysis. Ow. But you're also really brave. And you have high B12 levels, so it looks like you aren't at... Wait, they could tell that immediately? They didn't have to go run the blood through something? Looks like you aren't at risk for hexacarbon neuropathy. This isn't something a doctor does, especially not 2 doctors. What if they have, like, billing on the show? What are you doing? Juice fast shots. You want one? Nah, I had a big lunch. I've got the results of the B12 test. Trevor tested negative for neuropathy. Well, I'd say that's too bad, but it makes the case more interesting, so who am I to complain? The juice fast and the water pills indicate that Trevor's been extreme dieting. Speaking of which, this juice fast really makes you have to pee like a racehorse. Our patient has a high level of potassium in his urine. That's right. So, That, plus the water pills, plus the carb-heavy meal of pizza and beer he treated himself to just before the attack, all points to hypokalemic periodic paralysis. Of course, comes from decreased potassium. Either that, or it's just fun to talk about pee. Strange ABC show from 10 years ago starring an actress in every single Disney IP in live action, but cursed to be in the real world and related to each other. I might have seen a clip from that, or some other, maybe I'm thinking of some different movie with a similar premise. Also, hi Karens, how are you? How's your Monday? Foreman, you just won yourself the right to perform an IGTT on our patient. You got it. Can I make a channel point prediction for whether or not there'll be a new slur used this chapter? Well, we got 2 new slurs used this chapter so far. Well, 2 if you include fruit as a slur. But do you mean from here on out, another one? If you include fruit, that's 1, and then house has used... Yes, it was. Yes, it was a T slur. Yes, 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 it was. Good. What the fuck, house? I know. First, I want to see if I can get him to cop to the fact that he's a fad-dieting nutjob who actually drinks the swill. Although in his defense, you can really taste the prunes. ABC aired Lost, they'll always be good in your book. All right, I guess that earns a lifetime of goodwill. What's that? I figured we could spike the punch bowl with it at the big dance tonight. But that stuffy old dean would probably catch us and put us on academic double predation, right? What you got there, Bluto? You're majoring in Jetsons. I myself double majored in Yogi Bear and Jabberjaw. I'm studying architecture. Put your big manly T-scar away, because I have a few questions. A number of slurs in each episode prediction actually would be kind of funny, Minty. Maybe I should do that for the next one. Number of unique slurs. Or maybe that's a terrible idea. I can't tell. Select the right topic to ask about. Diet, I think. Why are you on a diet? Trying to maintain your girlish figure? What do you mean? I'm not on a diet. Follow-up question. The juice. You're not on a diet. Why do you have jugs of juice fast in your dorm room? That belongs to my girlfriend, Emily. She's obsessed with her weight. Oh. Okay. Wait, does he actually have a girlfriend? Relationship. No, focus on the original topic. Okay. Supplements. What other nutritional supplements do you use? Whey protein? Organic, freshly squeezed steroids? I told you, man, the juice fast doesn't belong to me. The pills? And how do you explain the water pills? Only a dieter would need those. Or Aquaman. Pills also belong to Emily. You looking for the Mama Cass album for the past month? I never even heard of Mama Cass. Or is this a Lost exclusive thing? He is Emily? She might be. Tell me about Emily. All the hairspray and nail polish remover we found in your dorm room. That belongs to Emily too? Oh yeah, it belongs to Emily. Who else would it belong to? Me? She was a real musician? Oh, okay. Was? She okay? Change of subject. Yes, we're asking him about the lingerie. Why were you wearing women's lingerie when you were in the coffin? And you get extra points if your answer is hilarious. What else was I supposed to do, dude? It was part of the initiation. She was in the Mamas and Papas. You sang California Dreaming and Monday Monday. Yeah, I don't think I know any of that. I might have heard of California Dreaming. Initiation. Why do they make you wear lingerie in the coffin during initiation? What's your frat founded by gay vampires? It's supposed to make us feel vulnerable for when we reveal all of our innermost secrets to our frat brothers. There are no secrets among brothers. Okay. Gay vampires? Yes, maybe, Riley. Thank you for your patience. What is this? What is this motion House is doing? Why is he upping his boobs? No problem, Dr. House. You need anything else? Just one thing. If I give you a picture of a doctor named Lisa Cuddy, do you think you could do a really humiliating nude portrait of her? I don't know if that's a good idea. Sure it is. Just make sure to have a circus clown spanking her. And give her a really nice rack. What the fuck's wrong with him? It's just... it's House. Oh, man. First appealing frat would be founded by gay vampires? Yeah, that'd be fun. Feeling really dizzy, nauseous. Must be because I'm so hungry. Sorry, it's necessary for you to fast for several hours before this test. Well, you can make it up to me by telling me why I haven't eaten at all today. It looks like hypokalemic periodic paralysis might be responsible for your symptoms. So you have to do an intravenous glucose tolerance test to check for it. And that means we give you a blood test and then give you a glucose IV. Then we do another blood test to measure your blood sugar. Okay, this is gonna be a new minigame? No, oh my god, what? Back to back blood draws. Or do I have to do this minigame 3 times in a row? I'm an expert at this point. I'm gonna get an A on this mission. Okay, good. Now it's time for your glucose IV. Man, you know what this feels like? What? One of those baggies they put inside girls' fake boobs. Yeah, man? You mean silicone? Yep, silicone. Haha. Okay. Oh, great, we get to medicate him. This is my favorite. Yeah, yes, the Guitar Hero, where the notes come out one at a time. What? Fuck me. Aha! You like that one too, Tash? Strutter? Oh my god. Who or what is a strutter? Imagine if this was what it was like to be a nurse. This seems pretty easy. I could probably be a nurse if this is all it took. What? I totally pressed the button. Man, I think I lost my A to that mistake. Thank you for pressing the button, Riley. Or affirming that I pressed the button, rather. I appreciate it. Okay, nice. Everyone says she's looking good and the lady knows it's understood. Strutter. Okay, that doesn't clear anything out, but thank you. Hey, still got an A-. Promise Mascot Agency. Yo, good luck, Autumn. I don't know what that is. Is it like Five Nights at Freddy's? Did I take that IV like a man or what? Sure. Guy's overcompensating. Not at all? Okay. Do you need to stick me with any more needles? Almost done, Trevor. One more blood test. All these needles, I'm starting to feel like a voodoo doll. No, I've never played Guitar Hero. Yes, the third blood test minigame. Oops, fuck me. Which is the exact same thing every time, in case you're not totally clear. Oops. Oh my god, please. Okay. There. Down. Down. Nice. I have hypokalemic paralysis. Looks like it. Test Dr. Foreman administer shows that there's an abnormal amount of glucose in your blood. Hey, Broham. What's with the John Cleese silly walk? You still upset? That's a reference Hugh Laurie would make, but not House in 22. Okay, whatever. Walk? Upset? I don't know what you mean. Yes, you do. Cheer up. Now that we know what you have, we can treat it. After all this nonsense, you should be smiling. I am smiling. Oh no! No, the next symptom approaches. Like an open world management sim, and the mascots are not people in costumes. The mascots are just sentient. Oh, sounds interesting. Eyes droopy. You're suffering from partial facial paralysis. And he's got a wobbly walk. 2 new symptoms. Well, that rules out hypokalemic paralysis. Your arm barely moved. What does that mean? Muscle weakness. It means you weren't suffering from paralysis when you were in the coffin. That was just severe muscle weakness. How do you know? Because some kind of descending mystery paralysis is working its way down your body as we speak. You wouldn't have just started at your arms and then gone back up to your face and then back down to your body? What? Why not? Why not? This is starting at your face and descending down your body in a straight line, blanketing you with a nice coat of numbness. Is that... How do we... What? Okay. How do we stop it? First, we have to figure out what it is. Take him back to his room. We'll need to study him, how he walks, how he moves. Want me to put him on a treadmill, do a stress test, that kind of thing. How boring. No, I've got a better idea. What's this? What's up, everyone? The big man is back. The big man wants to thank you for all of your support. I've been working around the clock on this video blog, but it seems like it's worth it. What is this? Oh, they're going through his laptop watching the videos he's recorded. Okay. Or is this... What? Or did they have him just record this for them? Big man hype. Yeah. Big man SpongeBob hype. Okay. Anyone else notice how tired Trevor looks? Check out the corner of the screen. It was 4:30 in the morning when he shot this. At least he's got a good work ethic. The big man got up this morning and felt like going to the gym. The big man was pumped. The crippled man is going to vomit. Help stay in shape. I'm on my strict diet of chicken breasts, turkey breasts, and salads. I just got to do what it takes to be better. No room for weakness. Everyone has a calling. And God called on you to do, or called on me to do this. For all the ladies out there, here's some poses. Why I became a doctor? Being awake at 4:30 is not good work ethic, it's mental illness. Hey, you gotta get up to hit the gym for 3 hours before you start your day. Ladies, you can look, but you can't touch. My super hot girlfriend, Emily, wouldn't be cool with that. I'm a lucky guy. You can't tell me you didn't notice that. Notice what? The fact that I now have the image of Trevor flexing his muscles burned into my brain. Can't you see it? Trevor. Yes? Oh, locate the 2 clues that may lead to the diagnosis for Trevor's condition. What is this? Do I have to scrub through the thing? No. Oh, does that look like blood on the towel? Oh, okay, apparently I found clues. Hell, this is fiction because no gym bro would ever say how much he's eating so many salads. Yeah. Maybe in 2010 things were different? Probably not. He referenced God. Yeah, I mean, he's in the right state of mind. Yeah, chicken breast, you'd be like, I've eaten nothing but chicken breast, broccoli, and rice for 10 years straight. Then 5 multivitamins. Locate the clue. Beer bottle. Empty beer bottle could be the clue. Okay. 2 clues in this photo. Red eyes. Hasn't slept in days. He's having problems swallowing in this photo. Oh. I could swallow for him. Locate the clue in this photo that may lead to diagnosis for Trevor's condition. Pills. You're right, Foreman. He does have difficulty swallowing. Okay, what causes Joe College to experience an entire dormitory full of symptoms, including difficulty swallowing, eye weakness, paralysis, hives, and respiratory issues? Piss jar? No, it's a pill jar. Why does Foreman look so photorealistic here? Like they barely traced over the photo. This looks like they did. Actually, this looks like they didn't trace over the photo at all. Okay, whatever. Yep, there's the house emote. They found it. What the fuck? Is it this? Yeah. Amyotrophic lateral sclerosis. Omar Epps was in the game? Yes. Yes, he is the game. Are we really going with Lou Gehrig's disease? Why not? It would explain the slurred speech, muscle weakness, and the difficulty swallowing. But there's no cramping or twitching. Wow, 13. It's like a college student with a free period. You've got no class. Next. Feel nauseous? Oh, I'm sorry, Riley. I hope you get some rest. I hope you feel better tomorrow than today. I do. See, Paul. Romano Ward syndrome. Whoops. Shit. Ramsey Hunt syndrome. It explains the facial paralysis. There's no ringing in the ear or hearing loss. No hearing problems in general. I'm having a hearing problem right now. Mainly that I'm hearing a load of crap. Why? Why? God, House's one-liners in this game are just not... They're just not it. It's because it's like every single line that he says. So, oh my god, I can't even reach this one. Here we go. Oh my god. Please. I can't click on the one that I need to click on because... There. Oh my god. Love them when they're not slurs. I agree. Hi, Roxy. It was a guitar. No, the guitar is the through-line continuity between the missions. The subplot where House stole Cuddy's new guitar. Velopharyngeal incompetence. Explains the muscle paralysis and the breathing difficulties. Yeah, but Trevor has no nasal air escape problems. Well, there's certainly a lot of incompetence around here. It's peak. This is what House should have been. I do think it's... I do kind of like how they go into more wacky... Slightly wackier than the actual show. Acoustic neuroma. You know what you wish existed? Supernatural, the video game? Does it not? Have you checked? I wouldn't be surprised. It won for like 12 seasons, didn't it? Explain the facial numbness, weakness, and paralysis. An acoustic neuroma is a tumor. It would have shown up on the MRI. I'm afraid... Oh my god. The Jewish Schwarzenegger is right. It's not a tumor. What else have you got? We did the Force Unleashed ticket? I actually don't remember. It might have been a King Kidian one. Might be one of King Kidian's 10 packs. Hello. Yeah, House likes to make a lot of Jew jokes around Tob. Wheelless kicks ass so far. It's pretty good. I'm happy with this wheel. Difficulty swallowing, the eye weakness, and the general muscle weakness are all common symptoms. Also, MG is worsened by stress and lack of sleep. Makes sense. Jacques Lalame is a tired, tense jangle of nerves. No idea what that reference is. Then there's this insane fad dieting. He's probably bulimic. How do you figure? Mr. Low Carb went on a pizza binge the day of the attack. Seems suspicious, right? Okay, give Popeye the Failure Man a combo platter of tests to check for myasthenia gravis. Oh, I got a B-. Fuck you, House. For not going fast enough and making one mistake? Fuck you. Popeye the Failure Man is kind of funny. I don't think I... Oh, well, failure doesn't even rhyme with sailor. Is that the idea? Is that failure is supposed to rhyme with... Whatever. What's your verdict? Looks like you might have myasthenia gravis. It's a neuromuscular disease involving muscle weakness and fatigue. We think it's responsible for your paralysis. So what do you have to do? We got to run a few tests. First, we have to give you an EMG test. What's an EMG? It's an electromyogram. Tiny needle-like electrodes will be inserted in your leg muscles. Then the nerve going to the leg muscle is simulated to see how long it takes the signal to reach the muscle and make it tighten. Oh, great. Oh, what is this? Yo, new minigame. Perform electromyography on Trevor to evaluate the electrical potential of his muscles. Okay. Watch the pattern as the signal passes through his nerves. Oh god. X, A, B, Y. Oh, okay. Simon says. Gotcha. What? What? Oh my god. Okay, I did it. What? X, B, X, Y. Okay. Okay, I got confused. No, I got confused because it was showing a different... Okay, I understand. Yeah, the Ermagerd test. Jacques Lalame is astonishing. Who is that? Okay. X, B, Y, X, Y. Jacques Lalame, the power juicer guy? I don't know what power juicer is. American fitness and nutrition guru. He's a sugarholic and a junk food junkie until he was 15 years old. He had behavioral problems that turned his life around after listening to a public lecture about the benefits of good nutrition. Is this guy a crack? Or is this guy real? He died at 96. Okay, I guess he couldn't have been that bad. He was a beast? Oh, okay. Lalaine, thank you. Also, hi, Snag. Oh, but House said Lalaine. Oh. Now I get the joke. Thank you. X, A, Y, D, Y. Age of 70, handcuffed and shackled, he towed 70 boats, carrying a total of 70 people a mile and a half through Long Beach Harbor. Why did he do that? For fun? Or was he saving people? XB, YB, Y. Okay. Not Long Beach Harbor. Who is the joke for? Not children? I don't think this game is for children, technically. I don't know. There was a 2018 Criminal Minds game, but it was only on mobile. Oh, I'm sorry. But that, I mean, this, you could consider this to be mobile. It's for the DS. I gotta be too young to remember Jacques Lalande at 87. Well, yeah, some of the references in this game are strangely old, I've noticed. Your leg muscles barely responded to stimulation. Doesn't look like it's myasthenia gravis, but we'll keep testing. Fine by me. Next test is the ice test. Take a small towel dipped in ice water and apply it to your eyes to see if it improves your droopy eyelids. I'm not coming that close to my face. The only person who comes that close to my face is a chick. Well, what? Okay. Sure. Weird. Perform an ice test. Okay, this is also a new mini game. Using the stylus, continue rubbing the ice over each eye until they both appear deep purple in color. Okay. I'm doing it. Oh my god. Shit. Shit. Quick. Go purple. Okay. We won. You've done a wonderful job here. Thank you, Wilson. Thank you, Wilson, for delivering my A-. If you had myasthenia gravis, the cold water would have improved the droopy eyelids. Did it? No. Wilson exists? Yes, Wilson is in the show and the game. They hired TV writers who haven't been able to find work since the 70s for this game. I'm kind of curious who actually did the writing in this game. Okay, Trevor, we're going to do a tensilon test. I'm going to give you a shot of hydrophonium chloride, and this should block certain enzymes in your system and improve your muscle weakness. If you have myasthenia gravis. If that's not the case, we should see results almost immediately. Or if it is the case. Also, high tech. Wilson. Wrong Wilson, I think you're thinking of. Okay. Oh, okay, we don't need the tourniquet for this, right? Because we're just injecting. Makes sense. Okay. Oh. Right. Sure. Carefully insert it into the vein. Sure. Sure. Bandage. How do I look? Eyelids still droopy. Arms are still weak. And your hives appear to be getting worse for some reason. It's definitely not myasthenia gravis. We need to keep testing. How is a body by flake? No idea what that is either. We've ruled out myasthenia gravis. No worry. Worst comes to worst. You'll be a hollow, paralyzed shell of a man who can only communicate by blinking. Thank you, House. Hey, calm down. I was kidding. I'm sure you'll also be able to wiggle your nose like that woman on Bewitched. Nope, he's crashing. They always crash. What happened? The paralysis is causing his throat to close up. We need to get him on a respirator. Oh, I've done the respirator minigame. I can do that. Except this one was really weird. I never understood how it worked. I have to position it. Oh, wait. Okay, I got it correct. Okay, in. Tube. Good. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I did so much better with this than the last time I did it. Nice. At least for the nose wrinkling joke, they named the show. I don't imagine it helped. No, it didn't. Good work, Foreman. You've just earned your Saved a Douchebag's Life merit badge. Okay. Bob, watch him. Let me know if he exhibits any weird symptoms, like emotional growth. Foreman, come with me. Bewitched was a crappy show. Oh, I thought Bewitched... Never mind. I was thinking of Wicked. Never mind. There's something Trevor isn't telling us. How do you figure? It's simple math. Repressive parents plus lying about extreme dieting equals many more lies he's keeping under wraps. Take 13 and interview Emily, the quote, hot girlfriend Trevor was bragging about on his internet videos. To see what she knows? No, to see if she's really all that hot. Oh, but I guess it can't hurt to see what she knows. Good thinking. You'll find Trauma Center series more difficult. Yeah, I don't think this game gets any points for difficulty. I'm not sure if that's the point. Wipe that confident smirk off your face. Now. Yo, I got 100 out of 100. Emily Velasquez. I actually don't know how to pronounce this last name. Velasquez? Oh, she is actually pretty hot. Yeah? I'm Dr. Hadley, and this is my colleague Dr. Foreman. We're here about Trevor Vallet. How is he? Trevor's suffering from some sort of partial facial paralysis. Also, he started wheezing, so we had to put him on a nasal mask respirator, and his hives have gotten worse. Oh my god, is there anything I can do? That's why we're here. We need to find out what's causing the paralysis. Oh my god, it's nobody. Nobody, you're causing the paralysis by being so stunningly adorable with those big charming eyes of yours. Hello. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? any information you give me would be greatly appreciated. She is hot? Yeah, I know. Of course. Info on Trevor and Emily. The past. How long have you known Trevor? We've been friends since we were kids. Oh. Dating. When did you start going out? Right around freshman orientation, we became closer. There was a spark there. Oh, she's even got the 2010s 2 belts at the same time. She's, or 3 even? Well, actually, is that a belt or is that just a stripe on her skirt? Can't tell. Ask a specific question about them. Exclusivity. Are they open? She has about 20 accessories on? Yes, exactly. As was the style at the time. You know, she's so hot and she's dating such a chud guy. I don't know, he doesn't seem that chuddy, right? I mean, he's like a bit, I guess kind of. But like, he doesn't seem like he's an asshole yet, right? Has he done anything like rude or expressed anything rude? You've been exclusively seeing Trevor since you started college. Coco Chanel can rot? Exactly. He said God had put him on the earth to work out and vlog. Okay, well, maybe he just really likes vlogging. You've been exclusively seeing Trevor since you started college. Oh yeah, I think Trevor's the one. Okay. More reliable question? I don't know what that means. Codependence. We found your bottle of Juice Fast in Trevor's dorm room. My bottle of what? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. Having bangs that long would drive you up the wall. Yeah, it is. It is a weird length, isn't it? Chud bros, you still have a chance. Yes, I believe that you can go back to 2010 Voodoo and score yourself a fictional college girl. I have faith in you. Confusion. Trevor said it was your Juice Fast. Oh, Juice Fast. I thought you said Slim Fast. Yeah, that was mine. I'm not buying it. Follow-up question. Eating disorders? You're dating someone in 2010 already? Oh, well, then you have another chance. Would you ever suspect Trevor of having an eating disorder? An eating disorder? You haven't answered the question. That's because it's a silly question. I don't know what is Slim Fast some like weight loss drug or something? Is Juice Fast real? Sorry if some of our questions were kind of personal. It's okay. Listen, promise me you'll fix whatever's going wrong with him. We'll do our best. I think I'm going to go visit with some friends down the hall, cheer myself up. Mind if I use your bathroom? No problem. Just lock the door behind you when you leave. Breakfast shake, meal replacement protein shake. This sounds good. Does not seem good, I mean. Were college kids always this naive? Let's take a look around. Locate the 6 clues on Emily's desk. Emily plus Mike. Uh-oh. Who's Mike? Try harder? Yes, I'm trying harder. Shh. Oh, am I not supposed to be clicking randomly? Okay, we found some keys. Who's that girl with Emily? And why does she look so familiar? Oh, he is... Oh, he is... Okay. All right, House, I'm gonna need you to refrain from any slurs for the rest of the game, okay? I'm really gonna... House, you're gonna have to work with me here. College kids always this naive. Your doctors are supposed to trust you. Yeah, I know. People always trust that these doctors aren't going to break into my house. And okay. They're standing in Trevor's dorm room. Guess we have to go back there and see if we can find out who this girl is. Like, wow, I guess she passes really well. Even though she... okay. We should probably bring the key with us. Why? Well, it doesn't seem to open anything here, so maybe it'll open the lockbox. Yes. Why don't you look for anything on the mystery girl, and I'll look on the lockbox. Any luck? No. It looks like you had some. I think House would like Asian Fever magazine. No, I mean the diary. It's locked. Try the key. Maybe it opens the diary too. Oh, it did, apparently. Okay. One of the pages has been torn out. Hi, Lolo. Oh, what? Oh, but they left the page in there after tearing it out. Okay, interesting. No, come on. Come on. No, come on, you. Okay. How is Lolo doing today? Oh my god, please, go here. And then you go here. And then you go here. Nope. 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 Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Please stop. It's clicking. It's not clicking the things that I wanted to click. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Okay. Wait, I can do this. Faster? Nope. Why is that not matching? Okay. My god, please. Oh. Just got back from a walk. Was it nice? Did you go anywhere nice? No one can ever know about Allison. Who's Allison? I know who Allison is. Is Trevor cheating on Emily with his Allison? Maybe she's the girlfriend, one of Trevor's frat buddies. Great buddies. Now we can go back there to find out. No, we don't have to do anything. Let's get House, give this one to Tob. Let him put up with that disgusting pigsty for a change. Okay. What do I got here, Snag? Oops.
Duke, did you hear that? Duke. Duke, did you hear that? I just farted.
I see. Slim Fast. Thank you, Snag, for the Slim Fast. Were doctors always this naive? Apparently in 2010 they were, yeah. Hello, Allison, I want to hold your hand. I haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Let's have a toast to the girl in aisle 10. Yeah, let's do that, Voodoo. Did we get to the punchline? There was a punchline? I thought it was just random noises being made. I didn't realize they were like saying anything. He's live on mic for a baseball game. Oh. Wait, I missed a punchline in the last 5 seconds?
Duke, did you hear that? I just farted. Did you hear that? I just farted. Yeah, that's what it smells like. Slim Fast.
Oh. Okay, my bad. I thought you brought up Slim Fast just because of the picture. Okay, no, I get you. Thank you. Yeah, I heard it, Corp. Okay, wait, Cuddy and house scene. Okay, here we go. Guitar continuity. Ooh, role-playing. This would have been much more fun when I was nude. Just stop. Listen, I'm asking you, as my employee, give me back the guitar. Pardon? You know you took it. I know you took it. I'm begging you. Just please give it back. I can neither confirm nor deny anything you say without a lawyer present. House. Look, I bungled my way into your house. That's true. But I don't have your guitar. It wasn't in my office, and it isn't in my apartment. So unless it's in another state with my secret other family, I don't think I have it. Wait, guitar isn't some weird sexual safe word for you, is it? Whoa, why is he grabbing his, whoa, what? Okay. What is this still? That is Emmy Award winning host shocked. That's crazy. Should I undo my fly every time you say guitar? That's not how safe words work. That's the opposite of a safe word. God. Don't have a first family? Yeah, I actually don't know in House's backstory if he has like parents or family or anything. Look, what if I agree to help you find your guitar? What? Well, if I didn't take it, what if I help you retrieve it from whoever did take it? You know what? I give up. If you can make the guitar magically turn up, I'll be happy. Sure, he had parents at some point? Yeah, but I mean like on the show. You got it, boss lady. Goodbye, house. How did this pass the censors? I mean, it's not as bad as all of the slurs, surely. Don't you worry. Leon, I'm Dr. Chris Taub. I'm part of Trevor Vallett's diagnostic team. Can I come in? Sure. How's Trev doing? That's what I want to talk to you about. You're a big movie buff, eh? Yeah, I'm majoring in filmmaking. I want to be the next... Jesus Christ, Taub. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Spike Lee. I was going to say Woody Allen. Oh, sorry. Anyway, we found this photo and we wanted to ask you about it. Even worse? Yeah. Woody Allen didn't really age too well, did it? Actually, was he already shit in 2010? I don't know when that happened. You've suppressed all background information besides leg injury and very fraught relationship with friendship with Wilson. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's all you gotta know, right? He was? Was it, like, known, though, in 2010? Like, was he already canceled or whatever? Or did it come out later? People knew in the early 2000s. Okay. Well, I guess this guy wants to be just like him. Let's ask about Allison, maybe. Does Trevor know a girl named Allison? Allison? Not that I know of. Is she a TA or something? I know canceling didn't exist, but I mean, like, you know, if we anachronistically apply the term. Yeah, I guess people just didn't care. I don't know. Okay, press the subject a little further. Look at the photo. We already spoke to Emily. Who's the other girl in the photo? I have no idea, but that's one weird looking chick. Okay, the chick. Could that girl in the photo be Allison? No idea. Could be for all I know. Sure the writers thought it was good to be able to separate the artist from the art? Yes. Yes, I'm sure they wanted to separate themselves from this game quite a bit. I agree. Trevor's business affair. Do you think Trevor's cheating on Emily with this girl? I hope not. It's totally a step down. Like, way down. Waka gotta stop posting pre-schlong pics? What, he's just posting pictures of him on the John. Him taking a shit. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? Okay, more about Emily, I guess. Would you say Trevor and Emily have a stable relationship? Oh, yeah. They're like something out of a Nora Ephron flick. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen Trevor with another girl. I couldn't come up with a funny answer to who was the first person to be canceled, Tash. Julius Caesar? No, I've never heard of Nora Ephron. Is that like Zac Efron's sister or something? Unique change of subject. Yes? Okay, good. I don't know who Zac Efron is either, but I've heard of the name. Okay, how about this lingerie question? Let's get to the heart of it. Why do the guys in your frat wear lingerie for initiation rituals? What are you talking about? We don't wear lingerie. He's in High School Musical? Yeah, I never saw it. They're part of One Direction? Oh. Why'd you ask me about lingerie? No reason. Thanks for asking my questions. Hold on. I know there's a lot of rumors about the hazing rituals at Delta Epsilon Pi. Supposedly, we dress our pledges up like RuPaul and beat them with a riding crop. Uh-huh. While making them drink beer out of a human skull. But they're just that, rumors. Nothing like that goes on here, okay? Thanks for setting me straight. Get it? Setting me straight? Can this be the last episode? This is... The episodes are getting increasingly uncomfortable, but surely it can't get worse than this, right? You have to do something, Dr. House. Matthew's gotten worse. Boxer bag? Yeah, this is the clinic duty segment. For they always do 2 segments for clinic duty, like the checkup and then the follow-up. You ever watch High School Musical? But Zac Efron did star in The Greatest Beer Run Ever, which was a nice movie about the Vietnam War. Oh. Okay. Probably not his more well-known role. Woman ain't lying. You're right. She is really hot. I mean, whatever you said. So, the headaches haven't stopped. Headaches? That's the least of my worries. I'm going blind. In which eye? Both. Well, there's no hair on your palms, so it isn't chronic masturbation. Thank you, Dr. House, for your up-to-date medical knowledge. Let me get set up here, and I'll check you out. Tanya keeps calling me about that stupid wasp problem in her condo. That woman's crazy. You're telling me, like she's got any problems. I'm the one with a husband who's going blind. She has no clue. She can't even get a man, let alone keep a man. Uh-huh. It's the wasps. It's got to be the wasps. He's got to be cheating on her over with Tanya. Shortness of breath. Migraine. Oops. Nope, not yet. Tell me about the wife, I guess. How long have you and Jennifer been married, assuming that she's your wife and not your great-great-great-granddaughter? Thank you, House. We've been married for 2 years and 9 months. I was just going to say that, Snookums. Someone get me a trash can. I may vomit. Okay. Credible House always finds a way to be as creepy as possible. Yeah, I mean, both like he's flanderized and made, I do think he's made worse in the game than he is in the show. And I understand it's been a while since I've seen the show, so maybe the show is worse than I remember it as well. But even factoring that in, he's like way more on the nose in the game, but also you don't get, you know, Hugh Laurie delivering the lines with like, you know, any kind of charisma or whatever. You're just like reading it on paper, which it makes it so much worse. Okay, ask about the eyes, I guess. How many figures am I holding up? And don't say the middle one. I can't tell. Oops. Oh, there's a wasp bite. There we go. I don't think wasps bite. They sting, don't they? Where'd you get the bug bite? I thought when they said Muhammad Ali stings like a bee, it was just an expression. The bug bite must have been when I went out camping with the guys a few weeks ago. Really? You never told me anything about a camping trip? Extremely confronting but correct, Dr. House. Hi, Neekspeak. Yeah, he's often correct. He is quite confronting in this game, though, I gotta say. He is alarmingly confronting. How are you today? More delayed reflexes. Okay, follow-up question. You and Jennifer have a good relationship, or does she cut you even when you're not in the ring? Of course we have a good relationship. What are you implying? Peachy? Oh, I'm happy. Now comes the hard part. Give it to me straight, Doc. Do I have to go in for surgery? Will it be painful? Well, you don't need surgery, but it will be painful. You've got optic neuritis, Matthew. What does that mean? It's an inflammation of the optic nerve. Its twin characteristics are eye pain and vision loss. We get you started on high doses of intravenous steroids, and you should be back to normal, in a couple of days. But that doesn't sound painful. What's painful about it? Well, I also know what caused the optic neuritis. That's the painful part. That bug bite around your eye, that's what caused your optic neuritis. If it weren't for your shiner, I'd have detected the bug bite sooner and saved us a lot of time. So, the bug bite was caused by a wasp, Matthew. You need mouse bites to live. I'm sorry, I said that the wrong way. The bug bite was caused by a wasp, Jennifer. You know, the kind that infests condos. You pig! What? You've been sleeping with Tanya, haven't you? Baby, come on, let me explain. Told you it'd be painful. Oh. Emily, we've got to talk to you about this photo. Where did you get that? I'm sorry, it's an invasion of your privacy. I know, yeah, you don't say. We need to explore all avenues if we want to help Trevor get better. And that means we need to talk to anyone and everyone who's had any contact recently, like this girl. Yeah. Oh my god, they're really stringing us along for this, for what the audience figured out like 40 minutes ago. Emily, who's the other girl in this photo? She's Allison. Yes. Is Trevor cheating on you with Allison? What? I'm sorry. If this is too painful for you. No, you don't understand. Trevor is Allison. Yes. Persona. Dun dun dun. Allison is Trevor's drag persona. Yes. Trevor likes to dress in women's clothing. Nothing wrong with that? Clarify Emily's feelings. Clarify? Okay. As Trevor's girlfriend, are you okay with Trevor's other persona? I'm not really his girlfriend, we're just friends. I've been pretending to date him in order to help him keep his secret. Oh. Pressing the subject as uncomfortably as possible. Does Trevor have any other secrets which would be of use to us? I don't think so. Pretending. How much nudity is in this, Dr. Brungo? Well, House did unzip his fly 5 minutes ago. Do you have a real boyfriend? Yeah, his name is Mike. I'd just die if he knew how gooey I was about him. Wait, what? What? I don't understand what that means. Change of subject. Yikes! I don't understand what that comment means. Does Mike not know that he is her boyfriend? What? This is Gooey. Yeah, I think Gooey isn't like emotional, but I don't really understand. She doesn't want him to know that she likes him, but he's her boyfriend? Whatever. Change of subject. STDs. Has Mike been tested for STDs? What does that have to do with this? Okay, the key. You are not paying attention? That's okay, but... We found a key in your dorm room earlier. What does it unlock? Trevor was so afraid of his frat buddies finding out about his hobby that he kept the key to his diary in my room. That way no one would find it. You guys are really into snooping other people's business, huh? Yeah, you don't fucking say. Thanks for your help. One more thing. Gotta understand, when Trevor was little, he was always bullied by other kids for being weak and scrawny. When he got to college, he wanted to reinvent himself as the ultimate tough guy, hence the bodybuilding. Exactly. So please don't let this get out. It would destroy him. Oh yeah, House can keep the secret. Yeah, House is gonna be great and normal about this, I think. You're too busy focusing on the House schlong. Oh, that's fair, but House is very nuanced and subtle. Yeah, something tells me the slurs are about to return. I brought you some magazines. I think you know which one you want. Yeah. You need to cancel House after this, I'll understand. Well, yeah. Help Trevor find his favorite magazine. First, remove the fashion magazines from the pile. Wait, doesn't he like those? How do you like? Which ones are... Dude, I can't tell. There's not enough pixels. Which ones are the fashion magazines? House is always great with his bedside manner. Yeah. Okay, here. This looks like fashion. Oh, this was not fashion? Oh, I think it was porn. I can't tell. Is this fashion? Yes. No? Oh, yes. Okay. Maybe it is, but I just... Okay. Anything with a lady on it, I think. Hi there, frat brother. Get ready for a hazing ritual or else. Is that supposed to be me? I don't know who is speaking in this chat message. I'm so confused. It says first remove fashion magazines from the pile. Oh, this one's fashion. This one's fashion. I guess? Is this fashion? No. Is it? Okay, this is eating. Is this fashion? No, this is eating. Is this fashion? You would like to browse the beating magazines? Yeah, that sounds fun. Now remove all the health magazines. Okay. And then the weightlifting. Uh-huh. Okay. He wanted the football magazine. Thank you very much. You don't have a house with sunglasses, so you're substituting my face. Okay, thank you. Can't you just put the zero width sunglass? Oh, we don't have zero width sunglasses. Never mind. Seed beads were all the rage. I don't even know what seed beads are. Wait, are seed beads like the thing that you do with the thing to make the thing? Like the mosaic? No problem, Trevor. But I can't. Don't worry, I'll turn the pages for you. Teeny tiny little beads. Let me look at this. Seed beads. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could imagine. Used to play bass for the zero width sunglasses. Oh my god, a play bass joke. It's been ages. How are your eyes, Trevor? Can you blink your eyelids? Yes, why? How about your mouth? Can you recite the ABCs? Arms. Can you move your arms? Can you move your legs? Can you move an audience to tears? I can't move most of my face. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's slur number 3. I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Dr. House, the paralysis has taken over most of his face and all of his limbs. Yeah. Like to bring it back once in a while. We appreciate a throwback. All right, House, I'm going to click the cross-dressing option. I'm going to need you to just not say a slur. Pay out the believers. I should have made that prediction. Come on, House. Emily tells us that you're putting on a theater production of Tootsie. Okay? Sorry, Trevor. Trevor's upset that I spilled his secret. Okay? Good so far? Every time we slur, we drink. I don't think I could make it through the stream. Okay, underwear. Were you wearing women's underwear the day of the incident? And I mean the incident with the coffin. Not the incident when you saw Judy Garland on TV and your life suddenly had meaning. Okay? Yes. He says, I got it. Okay, we're getting there. House is more respectful in front of the actual guy's face than behind his back, at least. Okay, pressing the subject a little further. Oh, when did you last buy the lingerie? I think House was born in 1856. I mean, he's based on Sherlock, right? When was Sherlock born? Probably around then. Why is this going to matter? I think the idea is one of his, like, products for his thing might be causing his condition. One of his products for his, you know, cross-dressing or whatever. His drag. He bought a new pair of panties just before the initiation. Okay. Try new direction. Differing, honoring, walking. I don't know what any of these mean. Walking. Have you ever strained a muscle walking like a girl? Have you ever strained credibility walking like a girl? What? He doesn't think so. Okay. To both of those? Honestly, slay. Sherlock's known for his homosexual jabs on victims. Yeah, probably would. Differing? Was this new pair of panties any different than your normal pair? If you were a female college student, this conversation would really be turning me on right now. Thank you, House. Thank you. Technically not a slur, but honestly, I'd almost rather you had. They were granny panties. Control top, very expensive. Good, good. Follow-up question. Others? Thanks, Unk House. Yeah. Do you know any other transvestites? Okay. That's... I think that's technically... Is that... Do we count that in the slur pile? I'm not... Does this... Is this count as unique? That counts? Okay. Alright. We'll count that in the slur pile. That's 4 for the episode. Because we have a Dr. Cuddy here, and I think she's also a guy in a dress. Want to meet him/her. Whole series of questions is one giant slur, yeah. At the end of that message, definitely yes, yeah. Not that he knows of. Wigs, maybe. Where do you buy your wigs? Usually gets them online. Stores. What brand were the panties, and where'd you buy them? Flirty Bay brand panties, you got them at Pink Peach. It's a plus-size women's lingerie shop. Okay. House Pog. This is just too good a chance to pass up. Okay, House. Alright, House Pog. Excuse me. Bob, I have a job for you. Okay. All in all, not as bad as that interaction could have gone. Good job, House. I don't know how to say this. It's okay, sir. You're looking for something for your girlfriend? No. Wife? Not exactly. You know what? Sure. I'm looking for something for my wife, and I really need your help. What size is she? Big. Honey, you're gonna have to be more specific. You're in the Pink Peach after all. How big? Really big. Guy-sized. What are you trying to say? Nothing. Listen, I just need a big pair of panties, granny panties, control top. Check the assortment in this bin there. They should be the size you need. House seems the most likely to dress in women's clothing? I don't know. Out of whom? Out of how many people? What Twilight Zone did you just walk into? Hi, Iron Wolf. This is House, the video game from 2010. The game with increasingly problematic number of slurs in each episode. How are you? Find the panties that Trevor described. It's probably do this to go through process of elimination. First, remove the black panties. Okay. All right. I can do that. Is this... I mean... Okay. Next, remove the panties that are not granny style. Okay. What? Oh, my bad. This is so funny. Yeah. Yeah, this kicks ass. Remove any that are not made of a shiny latex material. Okay. These latex panties must be the right one. The amount of horny comments House is making is definitely giving compulsory heterosexuality. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. House just doesn't seem like much of a sexual creature in general. This is for the DS Iron Wolf, as you can tell from the 2 screens that we're working with. The flirty babe ones. The latex ones, huh? Nice choice. Don't worry, you'll look great in these. What? But they're not for... Don't worry, I understand. Guys like you come in here all the time. They removed 98% of his sexual tension with Wilson. Yeah, there's not a lot of Wilson in these games. Better panty content than Ace Attorney 4 at least, maybe. What are you doing, House? Practicing medicine? You? Ah, Dr. House, leave him alone. Was that really necessary? To establish definitively that Trevor's latex allergy was causing his hives? Yeah. So hard to find affordable latex? Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever worn... God, I don't know if I've even really touched latex, honestly. They were also responsible for some of his other weirder symptoms, like his wheezing. But he's a horny college kid. So, what's your point? So condoms have latex. You would have known about the latex allergy the first time you put one on. So glad to know now that modern video games need more granny panty sorting minigames. Yeah, it's true. This game cannot have the title of best granny panty sorting minigame. It can't be allowed to have that distinction. Something needs to beat it. Unless he never put a condom on. You're trying to say he's too irresponsible to use a condom? No, too virginal. Or he's a bottom, but well. I use so many condoms that he's trying to say he's used a lot of them. You're a virgin, aren't you, Trevor? So silly. This is important, Trevor. We need to know if you've ever used a latex condom. Your life could depend on it. Is there no sex ed in this universe? Well, it takes place in the United States, so yes. Hello, he's in college. What do you think? Time to try the latex gloves again. Yes, Trevor's a virgin. The ladies' man is a virgin. What an ironic and unsuspected plot twist. It's like, oh, okay, yep, okay. All right, it returns. It returns. You were doing so well, House. You were doing so well. You're doing so well. Are you satisfied? Completely. Now that we've isolated the latex allergy, what causes descending paralysis and respiratory issues? 0 days without a slur. It was 20 minutes without a slur. Yeah, I was sorting for like the same brand of panties that he had, Iron Wolf, to test to see that they were like made of latex or whatever, or check if they were made of latex. 10K for a latex stream? I think it would cost more than 10K, but... Now that we've isolated the latex allergy, what causes descending paralysis and respiratory issues? Latex panties sound uncomfortable? Yeah, I would think so. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not experienced in such things. Twitch found the message, she's too bisexual to contemplate virginity inappropriate. Probably just the phrase too bisexual is probably enough for Twitch to be upset. Dante turned this game off after the second R-word slip. Yeah, you know, there's an argument made that I should have as well. We've already ruled out Guillain-Barré, which is an ascending paralysis, not descending. Can you not mark in the settings that you're bisexual? No. No. Sadly, Twitch doesn't care. Because it would just be abused. There's something to that. Descending. What if? Oh, or are we getting another breakout session? Yes, I missed this from the last episode. Breakout. It's not too late. Should I make this the last episode? Should I not do the other half of the game? I kind of want to know what happens to Cuddy's guitar. What is this? We need to help House get a brain blast by playing Breakout. Gotta finish what I started. Yeah, but the thing is, when I started it, I was not quite aware that the game would be, you know, contain so many words of such choice wordage. Is no money going to the developers? Well, I don't think that was the concern. 2x speed aneurysm fart gif. This is not Google, Gorb, I'm sorry. Have I not watched House? I mean, I don't remember it being, I know he's like problematic, right? But I don't remember it being quite like this. I think they turn it up for the game. Okay, get it. Nice. Choice words, the best words, tremendous words. Thank you, Trump, for gracing me with your presence. Sure they won't repeat the same themes for their episodes? Yeah, thank you. The House Pog returns. Yeah, okay, so I'm sure there won't feature any, you know, trans people in the final episodes. So these specific slurs are unlikely to show up again. Now, that doesn't mean there isn't a whole new world of slurs for House to discover in other episodes. Will there be others? There probably will be. Hey. The Miller-Fisher variant of Ghislaine Barr is descending. I have no idea what this means. What the fuck does this sentence mean? Who's holding her necklace? I think that was House ripping it off of her, right? Of course. Prep Trevor for an LP to test for Miller-Fisher. Yeah, he just grabbed it off her neck. That art looks like the one rabbit pointing at the hourglass. Maybe they traced that. House think the kid has Miller-Fisher syndrome. That's why we have to do the spinal tap. Just lie on your side, Trevor. Will this hurt? Did they find the game script somewhere and scan it for your opinion? If you can find it and want to do that, Lolo, sure. I mean, I'm not going to ask you to. Miller-Fisher, Ghislaine Bear? I don't know how complicated it is. I've never even heard of any of those things individually. Okay. Lidocaine. Picture of House PogChamp was on your PC while you were injecting E. Maybe it balances out. Yes, House has retroactively been declared an ally. Hello? There we go. Also, congrats on the injection, Minty. I know it's a regular occurrence, but I feel... Whoa! No! I feel like it should be congratulated every time. You miss necklaces that length? You can bring them back. Surely, single-handedly. You should make a Brungo video game? You should make video games, Gorp, I agree. Because I think creating things is good and beautiful, and it's what we're on this earth to do. Alright, we did it. Trevor's spinal fluid analysis is showing elevated CSF proteins and anti-GQ1 antibodies. It's specific for Miller-Fisher. Hooray! Thank you, Wilson. Please... Oh my fucking gosh. No, no, no. What is going on? Okay. Jeez. Found the person to blame for the game script? Oh, who is that? I just validated your existence. What do you do? Continue to exist, I would say. Writing House MD the official game? Wait, this guy has a blog about it? Wait, fuck the stupid game. I wrote the screenplays for all 5 episodes of the episodic House MD game based on the television series. It's the first video game I worked on. He was a huge Sherlock Holmes fan and I am. Right. Yes. Jonathan wrote a developer diary for Game Zemo. In this diary, he wrote about the game's development process. I was kind of about to write about my involvement in the game. Oh my god. This is who is to blame? What is this guy's name? Ari Kaplan? Let's check him out on IMDb. Ari Kaplan. Writer and comedian. Oh my god, he's got a picture. Yeah, this looks like the kind of dude who would drop the T-slur. Let's go... What has he been in? Wrote for Mad Magazine. Kaplan wrote a 3-part series called King of Comics about Jews and comics for Reform Judaism magazine. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. In-demand public speaker. Why does he have such a long post? Okay. I guess he's a mad guy, mostly. Uh-huh. Was there anything terrible in here? He made a Law and Order video game. Well, good for him. What happened? Oh, hey, Kreia. How are you doing? He's an in-demand public speaker source. He wrote it himself. Wait. Actually, what are the... That's actually a good question. What are the sources here? I do think these are mostly himself. That's so fucking sad. That's awesome. Did they tease her in the house game? A few times. A few times. In this episode, yes. This episode does feature a frat guy who does drag, and House has some choice words for the feature for the person. He's telling me he isn't doing what I think he's doing. Just ignore him. If you pay attention, that's the same as enabling him. Okay, House, go through the rest of the episode. I just want to finish this episode out with no more slurs. Come on. You've got them all out of your system by now. You're all here to help me illustrate my point. Let's pretend that this is Trevor. Trevor is Miller-Fisher syndrome, a swaggering, cocky little junior varsity variant of Guillain-Barré syndrome. It was confirmed with Trevor's spinal fluid analysis, which was specific for Miller-Fisher GBS. But I thought... He also has a latex allergy, which accounts for some of his other complications. I'll have Trevor here to explain. You're basically like a Gregory House with less problematic verbiage. I agree, Kreia. I think you do have a Vicodin addiction, probably. The Miller-Fisher was responsible for Trevor's paralysis and some of his breathing problems. The latex allergy was responsible for the fever, the hives, the dizziness, the nausea, the diarrhea, and some of the breathing issues. So when his arms were paralyzed in the coffin, that was really just allergic rhinitis from his latex allergy. Yeah, when Trevor was locked in that coffin. The lingerie he was wearing under his clothes triggered his latex allergy. Which treated Trevor's body like a cheerleader on prom night, spreading to his stomach, throat, and arms. Of course, Trevor had been suffering from latex allergies for a while without even realizing it. Like when he was making his workout videos, and we didn't help things. When we handled him while wearing latex gloves. Then, to complicate matters further, Miller-Fisher syndrome decided to crash the kegger the latex allergy was throwing. Poor kid, his latex allergy was triggered at virtually the same time as the onset of Miller-Fisher. Pure coincidence, and further proof of a cruel and uncaring universe. On that happy note, we'll move Trevor to a latex-free room. And start him on intravenous immunoglobulin for his Miller-Fisher should make a full recovery before long. Physically, anyway. And that means... Trevor's dad found out about the extracurricular activity. Wait, who told the dad? Who told the dad? Who? Oh, what? How did that happen? House? It better not have been you. Wow, 13, you've done the impossible. What's that? You've almost made me give a damn about a frat boy. Almost. Oh, God. We have a fucking rat? We do. Why is me opening up Wikipedia the stream thumbnail? I opened up Wikipedia to check the Wikipedia page for the writer of this game. Did you hear about Trevor? You kidding, man? Can't believe he was discovered wearing women's lingerie. We almost made him a Delta man. Oh, great. A flash cutscene of his fucking life falling apart. That's cool. Excuse me, Dr. House. Can we go in there? We want to visit Trevor. Sorry, but Trevor and I need to discuss something private, so you need to wait him outside for a moment. Sure. As chairman of the Alumni Association for Society of the Winged Serpent, I just wanted to congratulate you on your induction into our order. As you know, Trevor, our order is a secret society that dates back over 2 centuries. I want to thank you for putting up with all the humiliating initiation rituals, like wearing lingerie under your clothing. Oh, look, House is redeeming himself. Sort of. Kind of. Anything I can do for this society. Also, you received a get well present from your hot girlfriend, as well as a get well present from your other hot girlfriend. Hi, Tish. Is it lupus? No, it's not lupus. Oh my god, look at this still. If only I could spend a day in your shoes. Tell me about it, man. We did it. Oh, okay. That's the end of the episode. House does something kind of nice. Hooray! Although, I mean, it really just lets him live out his kind of uncomfortable dual existence or whatever. But you know, that's for him to figure out. Only took 5 slurs to get there. Yeah. Look, his heart is in the right place, right? Right. Well, listen, folks. It lets them come out if they want to. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, this is definitely, I mean, it's definitely a good move on House's part. Definitely a good move. What is this on my recommendeds? Oh, okay. Donkey Kong Country, that'll do. House says slurs in the show. He does. He definitely does. But I think it's higher frequency here. Anyway, I don't know. What are we feeling? Is this a drop the game angle? Or is this a see the other 2 episodes angle? There's only 2 episodes left. We're 60% of the way through. We haven't figured out what happened to the guitar yet. You think it's at least a Star Wars angle, that's for sure. At this point, there's probably different slurs. Got to see it through the end. I'm down to see it through the end, I guess. Rather read some of his other work like this. Wait, what did this guy write? He wrote 96 facts about Taylor Swift? Oh my god, he did. For $3. What a steal. Oh god. My god. Okay, cool. Have there been slurs every episode? Yes. Yes. Different ones, though. Sort of. What am I saying? Oh, yeah. I am going to get up, get some more water, because I have to talk a lot, so I'm very parched. Stretch, go to the bathroom. In the meantime, I invite chat to go ahead and guess some games. I will be back in a minute or 2. Don't go anywhere. Gamers? How are we doing? I already guessed the Zelda. Oh, Bayonetta. Oh, that's a screenshot to end with. Congratulations to Tish. And, Crunch. And Tish. And Autumn. And Voodoo. And Minty on the points today. Welcome back. In the show, if memory serves you, he serves probably 3 to 6 times a season, and not usually out of malice, more just to get a rise out of people. Yeah, well, I mean, in that latter sense, it's sort of the same in this sort of where he's just being edgy, but obviously, you know, we don't really. It's not really much better. Actual trans episode that appears on the show was called Ignorance is Bliss and also features a trans woman. Was it a similar plot? All right. Well, next case time. Let's get the hell out of that case. I think it's only uphill from here. I've got a really good feeling about this episode, I swear. Also, sorry, Donkey Kong. We got in-game music now. Hi, Patches. You just missed it. And then she was all, what's a muffin top? She'd never heard of a girl being described as a muffin top before. So what'd you tell her? This is horrible, but I said, well, you know, Bree, how her stomach flap goes up over the top of her pants. That's a muffin top. Oh, you're terrible. Bree's supposed to be your friend. God damn it. God, let's not go back to that. What? Muffin top being a word people use? This is so 2010 coded. It is really bad. How's my voice holding up? It kind of hurts. We'll see. Edgy kids be like racism? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, but you know, it was all the rage in 2010. Racism. And also in 2026 and also in the rest of history. Yes, yeah, yeah. You know what, it's supposed to be, and you know that skanky bitch is saying stuff about me that's twice as bad. Hey, speak of the devil, it's Bree. She's texting me. Can't pretend you were guilt-free in the year 2010. You're not going to virtue signal or live and learn. Oh, no, I mean, I said words. I mean, so, like, the one that stands out that they use a lot in this game is R-word, which, like, in 2010, I feel like the way that I was exposed to it is it just like a synonym for stupid. I mean, like, everyone in my family says it. My dad still struggles to not say it. Yeah, but he doesn't say it in the show. But that's one where the shift has been pretty recent into like not acceptable, I think. I mean, yeah. To a mainstream audience, I mean. Oh, and they car crashed. 911. Shelly, are you okay? I think so. We're taking you to the hospital, ma'am. You'll be just fine, Shelly, don't worry. Wow, you really lucked out, didn't you? Barely a scrape on you. I know, right? What? He slurs insanely acceptable in 2010. Yeah, no. I mean, there was a whole host of slurs. Yeah, it still is. Diagnosis car crash? What's happening to me? I need some help over here. Oh shit, she's bleeding really profusely. Crashed. Does my dad use the German version? No. He's not German, so. 10 years calling someone stupid or dumb will be taboo? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Hello, Paula. Or should I say the mummified remains of Paula? Dr. House, what is the matter with you? It's okay, Mom. Dr. House is emotionally distancing himself from the patient through gallows humor. Thank you for having such a good read on me, lady. It's unorthodox, but not unprecedented. Wow, it must be a lot of fun at home. So here's what I'm thinking. According to netmd.com, we can rule out foodborne illnesses. Wait, this is a plot from the... Is this the plot? Wait, no. Is this the plot? Wait, have I seen this episode? Maybe these are recycled plots from the episode. Oh, I shouldn't assume yet. No. Because the guy said he wrote them. WebMD reference, yeah. There's a guy who did this in the show, depends how this plays out. Right, I was thinking about the episode where the guy puts out the competition online to who can make the correct... No, because the House was fired at that point, and that's like how he... That's right. Also, speaking of fired, what's up, Mitz? You're hired. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was Baldur's Gate today? Hi, Mitz. Hi, Knife. Recycled and changed slightly? I don't know. I already talked to the EMT as well as Dr. Cuddy, who was very professional, I might add. And, well, I'll let Dr. House talk. Sorry, Mom. Actually, Mom, I think she might be onto something. You were saying? What's the position? I just tried to shout out a channel that doesn't exist. There you go. The position is editor for the script of House MD for the DS to bring it up to the standards of the 2020s. I have lupus. Do you have any idea how many diseases can be caused by lupus? Oh my god, they pulled the lupus card. Well, you get points for being about as accurate as a real doctor. I'll give you that. You don't have lupus, but you are infected with diarrhea of the mouth? Wait, it's Xavier. What? Yo, Rick Trolled, welcome in. How are you? Cooking with Brungo. Speaking of fired bulldog with the entire sauce packet added, what is bulldog? I don't know if I know. Is that like a ramen brand or something? Oh, it is. Spicy barbecue chicken. Do they have a vegetarian option? Oh, this is one of those like ramen. Oh, I think I've had this before. This is one of those ramen packets where it says hot chicken flavor, and then you look in the ingredients and it says artificial chicken flavor, and I can never tell if that means there's actual chicken in it or not. Technically not ramen, gotta drain the water out, just noodles. Okay, whatever. It's also Korean, so it wouldn't be ramen anyway. Oh, yeah. Can we bring you up to the standards of 2016? Might be better than now. Yeah, that was also a good point, Crayon. You're infected with diarrhea of the mouth, Faucet. As I'm sure your first, second, and third husbands will tell you, which leads me to my point, we've got to figure out what's turned you into a piece of Swiss cheese. Now I get to do the talking. Can probably do a better job than what's ever going on here. I'm going to need your help with it, Mitz. Also, it's good to see you, Rick Trolled. Red lips? You think I'll get red lips from the ramen? Is that what you're saying? Or I think I had it in college. Like my roommate got it because he was like, that's gonna, oh, this is so spicy. This is like crazy spicy. This is like insane or whatever. Thank you for blessings. It is vegetarian? Okay, thank you, Rachel. Apparently the carbonara bulldog is vegan. I believe it. It's all like artificial flavors for everything. Oops. Cut number 3. Cut bruise number 3. Cut number 2. Your chicken flavor is also vegetarian? Okay, good, because that is what got redeemed. Oh. All the cuts. Ask her about her activities, athletics. Try your favorite bulldog flavor for cheese? Okay, I'll look for it. I will look for it, Rick Troll. How long do the creators decide this was the song? I do love how the one song in this game is like 60 seconds long. Or less. Understand you're into athletics at school. Many women tell me I'm limber, but that's something completely different. Yes, I'm a gymnast. She's an elite gymnast, just like her mother used to be. Oh, overbearing mother. Probably sounded magic coming out of the speakers of the DS. You think so? I don't know if that's how powerful the DS is in that regard. Okay. There we go. Bruise number 1. Scratchy ass tinnitus sounds. It's a little itchy. Bruises. How'd you get these bruises? Were you beating yourself up for not being cute enough to date Zac Efron? Zac Efron mentioned. I brought him up earlier today. Let's go. Duh, I was in a car accident. Also, I'm a gymnast. That means sometimes I fall. Whatever. That's my girl. I didn't even know who it was, but I referenced it earlier. Pog. I didn't know Zac Efron. I mean, I knew the name. A health question would help. Eating. Are you keeping a normal diet? And I don't mean a normal diet of Miley Cyrus songs. Yes. No, she hasn't, Dr. House. Paula's been gaining a lot of weight, so I put her on a diet. Oh god, no. Not this mom. Next on a very special episode of House. Yeah, the mom seems to be causing her some problems. Are we not in the same age bracket? We are. It's just, when I was in high school or middle school or whatever, I was not a girl at that point. So, why do you need to be on a diet? Are you one of those girls who isn't happy unless you resemble an Auschwitz survivor? Great reference, House. You're doing great. I can't be a gymnast if I weigh too much. It's true. Mom cut her brakes. Kate solved. That could be it. Holocaust reference? Yeah. The ice is thinning again. Technically not a slur, but still insensitive. Yeah, the dev is Jewish. We established that. There is a lot of Jew jokes towards Tob, but I think that's accurate to the show. But I think there's a lot more. It's very clear that the writer, in hindsight, it makes sense that he's Jewish because it's very clear he's much more comfortable making Jew jokes towards Tob than he is making black jokes towards Forbin. Because in the show, House is making tons of black jokes too. But I think there's been none, actually. Or maybe like one in this entire time. Speculating possible gay. Who, the girl? I don't think the girl is going to be gay. I think the LGBT quota has been filled with last episode. Oh, the writer. I don't know if that was in the Wikipedia page. There were many, but that House made towards Foreman. I feel like, I just feel like there wasn't, I mean, there were some. They sucked. They weren't, I feel like the Jew jokes were more prevalent, but I don't know. Maybe I just didn't understand all the black ones. Press the subject a little further. What are we talking about? Health, maybe. Do you eat healthy foods? And no, Red Bull doesn't count as food. Yes, it does. No, I give Paula healthy food, but she picks at it and sneaks candy all the time. When you were in high school, you hate High School Musical? And Justin Bieber in One Direction on principle? Yeah, I mean, I've never listened to music in my life. But I picked up from online discourse that Justin Bieber was someone to be made fun of, but not particularly the other two. You know what I mean? I was just like kind of granted the opinion that Justin Bieber bad by other people. I don't think I had much of an opinion at all on High School Musical. You picked that up too? Yeah, I think that was everywhere, Lila. Keep pressing the subject. Wait. Why would it be so bad if Paula weighed more? The way she is now, if she ate a grape, you'd think she was pregnant. Feel like you knew this lore? You don't listen to any music? No, I don't. This is the music I listen to. The House video game OST. I don't want Paula to end up like her Aunt Rose. And Aunt Rose is bad because she's a serial killer? Or maybe she runs an illegal cockfighting ring? No, she's fat. Well, I was close. Oh, great. I guess the slurs that we're going to get to hear House say in this episode are against fat people. That's my prediction. Good, good, good. I think you have Asperger's. Wait, this good. Wait, this girl is kind of awesome. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh God. Good job, girl. Paula, it's a developmental disorder characterized by abnormalized social interaction and limited empathy. You think so, eh? I apologize for her behavior, Dr. House. No, it's okay, Mrs. Tennyson. Actually, Paula, I don't have Asperger's. I do, however, suffer from Tourette's. You brave man. I'm so sorry. My daughter shoots her mouth off sometimes. It's okay. Controlling bitch. Dr. House, did I say that? Oh, I'm sorry. It must be my Tourette's. This guy is such a fucking asshole. The girl should have gone harder at him. What is this picture? Why does he have an entire squirt bottle of ketchup? Hope you brought enough for the rest of the class. Hey, damn it. Today we're going to talk about blood, red, sticky, delicious. Not that last thing. Yeah, he squirts the ketchup directly into his mouth. Exactly, Minty. Like that one fish in SpongeBob who does it with like the mayo or something. Yeah, Top gets owned. A teenage girl is in a car accident. The girl is okay, the car less so. Then the girl starts to bleed. A lot, from practically every orifice, but not because of the accident. Thoughts? Oh, my favorite part. Okay. What are we at? Thrombin overdose? No. Thrombo... No. Wait. Was it this one? Where's the T? I'm looking here. Thrombo... Wait, no. Wait. Oh my god. T? I'm looking for another T. This fucking minigame. Does this work? God fucking... Oh, there's a... Okay. I couldn't even see that one. Thrombocytopenia explains the bleeding. Can't be. Paula has a normal platelet count. 13's right, Foreman. Your type wrong. That doesn't make any sense. But he did squirt him with ketchup, so I guess the zinger works. Glanzmann's disease. Never heard of Glanzmann's disease. What would enhance the dancing diagnoses? There's an announcer lightly droning like an auctioneer listing all of them. That would be good. This game could go with some voiceover in general. I mean, it's clear it was made on a budget of like $10, so they couldn't get any voice actors, but I don't know. Glanzmann's disease explains everything. No, Paula's increased PTT means it can't be Glanzmann's. Sorry, 13. Ugh. But with all that ketchup all over you, you do a really good impression of the film Carrie. Okay. That's a reference I get, I guess. I don't know if it was funny, but... vitamin something deficiency. How am I supposed to know? Wait, I can't know until you give me one of the letter. No, I need the middle letter to be able to tell. Oh, this is so... I need the middle... I need the middle letter. Hello? What's with the ketchup? That's just the bit for this segment. That's House's bit, I guess. Am I just supposed to try them randomly? Because I get docked points if I try them randomly. Vitamin C? Let's go vitamin C. God damn it. Okay, K. Vitamin K. The last one I would have checked. Dude. Oh my god, please. Anyway. You were too smart, Lolo. Vitamin K deficiency fits the symptoms, explains the bleeding. It also explains the elevated PTT, which occurs in severe cases of vitamin K deficiency. But it doesn't explain the normal PT. Ooh, Tob, you're 57 varieties of wrong. I don't think I get that reference. There's something about this era of TV where they had to reference classic films. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. It's a Heinz reference? Oh. Is that like their tagline or whatever? 12 herbs and spices. Lupus anticoagulant. Yes, it's lupus! Hey, it really is lupus, like she said. Lupus anticoagulant explains the increased PTT, the nosebleeds, and the bruises. Did you just say lupus? No, I said lupus anticoagulant. Not the same thing. You know that. Yeah, but you said lupus. Know who else diagnosed a patient with lupus? Who? The patient. Foreman, congratulations. You're as medically competent as a 14-year-old girl. Let's celebrate this accomplishment. Next. Heinz claims 57 flavors. You haven't seen more than 2? Yeah, that sounds fake. I don't think that's real. Oh, shit. God, I saw the OP and I thought... I didn't... Okay. God damn it. Hemophilia. How we showed we were smarter and better than everyone else in 2010? Maybe it was an effort to try to make them age better by making references that weren't as dated, in which case they supremely failed. In this case. Could be hemophilia. That would explain the bleeding. Except that hemophiliacs are usually boys. And last time I checked, our patient bleeds once a month and hasn't died from it. Next. Yeah. Odd way of phrasing that, but okay. Lucent disseminated lupus erythematosus. What the fuck am I looking at? Here. Disseminated intravascular coagulation. A second trans episode would... Maybe we would turn it off. Maybe we would turn the game off. Explains the uncontrollable bleeding, the bruises, and the elevated PTT. Follows normal platelet count, discourages the possibility of dick. It discourages it, but it doesn't disqualify it. True. And our patient's decreased factor 8 is a match. Good work, 13. Aside from Dob, you're the closest thing we have to a scared teenage girl. Which means the human sieve might warm up to you. Get a blood sample from her to test for dick. You really think it's dick? I hope not. Dick is notoriously difficult to diagnose and requires many grueling tests that would put the patient through a living hell. Come to think of it, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Any elevated PTT levels in chat? Yeah, I think you probably are. Wait, I got a D-? Because my time penalty was so bad, but how was I supposed to do the vitamin K one with that? You didn't reveal the letter K until the end. Don't give me that cocked eyebrow, Cuddy. That's bullshit. You know, fuck with you? Just fuck her. Oh my god, it's Wilson. He barely makes an appearance in this game. House, don't be shy. Come right in. I've been doing a lot of thinking. Yeah, because nothing bad ever comes of that. And I realize there's something eating at me about that guitar. You mean the guitar that you stole? Good observation, Wilson. We still don't know why the guitar is so important to Cuddy. I don't know. Maybe the guitar is a memento from someone in her past, like a deceased relative. Or an ex-lover. Great thinking. He pulled out the whiteboard. I said deceased relative, but your idea is sexier. What else you got? Cuddy does know you're a guitar fanatic. Maybe this is an attempt to get in good with you. I make her life a living hell. Why should she want to get in good with me? Perhaps we are postulating that an alternate universe Bizarro Cuddy has taken over the real Cuddy's body. So we have a parasitic life form controlling Cuddy's body. That's just silly. If it was going to take over anybody's body, it would be 13's. A parasite could have a lot of fun in there. I'm tapped out. Wilson? Redo the episode from the start? Got to keep that average? Yeah, it's a good point, Lolo. I'm going to play more of this game than I need to. Cuddy's face is put through the mewing filter. True. Also, high weapons. Someone call for someone who barely makes an appearance. I'm always calling for the people barely making appearances. They're the most important appearances to see. Who are these people? This is Wilson and House. House is not allowed to say the word body about any of his coworkers ever again. Yeah, it's a reasonable restriction. Why don't you just ask her why she got the guitar? Wilson, the number of things that are wrong about that sentence is... I can't. I'm going to have to leave. Now I know how to get rid of him. Say something completely sensible. Oh, they didn't play the little cut to commercial jingle. What are you going to do? It's really simple. We think you might have dick, so I have to get a blood sample to test for it. BB butt, that means you have to use that needle, right? I get weirded out by needles. Well, we need to do this so you can get better. If you want to close your eyes for this, that's okay. This is your problem with Wilson? I mean, isn't like Wilson's whole deal that he's like also like, you know, not at all a good person, but he just kind of covers it in like, you know, Mormon energy. Acts fine and normal on his own. He lets the house be a complete asshole. Yeah. I feel like that's the thing. I forget what Wilson's whole plot point, like, overarching thing is. Isn't he like cheated on his wife or something, or whatever? I don't know. Did he? I don't know. I mean, I didn't watch it. I haven't watched the whole show all the way through, but there was something going on. Thought he was the actual good character. No, I'm pretty sure the point is that he's I mean, he's not like a total asshole or anything, but he's, I mean, also not perfect, right? I'm ready for the blood test. Bring it. Nothing to bring. I'm done. Mom, where's the gum? I can't find it. Paula, give it here, young lady. Tired? A bit. Everything will be all right, baby. Everything... Mom, don't cry. Is Mom crying? Paula? Paula, tell me what's wrong. Head hurts. Oh my god, baby. Okay, I feel better now. The hell is... Oh, she is bleeding from her eyeballs. We need some help in here. Mom, what's happening to me? Practice move, the quick draw of blood, the precise band-aid. Yeah, I've done these I've done these mini games a few times. Quick shift to the supernatural video game you were requesting? Yeah. Were you here yesterday when one of the patients turned blue? She's in severe bleeding diathesis. Treat her with frozen plasma and cryoprecipitate to replace the fibrinogen in factor 8. We still have no idea if this is dick. And that's why we continue testing for it. It's still the most likely culprit. Cut to commercial. What's that? It's plasma. You've lost a lot of blood, so we're going to do a transfusion. Plasma, huh? I researched that online. It'll replace my midichlorians. Oh, no. No, that's wrong, girl. Well, it'll replace your fibrinogen. Now just relax. Yeah, Star Wars. What do you mean my performance has been shaky? What? Wait, why did I get a bad score? Fuck you, Cuddy. Okay, we'll medicate her with the midichlorians. What? Oh, I pressed the... Fuck. Don't worry, Cuddy, I got this. This one takes so long. This is probably the most annoying video, or I keep saying video game, mini game, just because of how long it is. Yeah, you like the ABBA? You can go read before bed. Have a good night. Wish you absolutely zero slurs. Thank you, Autumn. I wish that as well. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, you're giving me the cheat code. I see. Thank you, Patches. Almost forgot Slur Sunday was yesterday. That's the neat thing about House. Every day is Slur Sunday. Okay, last one. Oh my god, fuck me. Game Boy button colors are so wrong. Actually, this is the DS. Huge. How do you feel? I feel like looking up fibrinogen online. Okay. I got an A. Thank you, Wilson. I understand that you must be upset, Mr. Tennyson. Upset? I get called out of a board meeting to discover my daughter is crying blood. We suspect Paula might be suffering from DIC, which means... You suspect? Don't you know anything yet? That's my daughter in there. Calm down, Mr. Tennyson. We're still testing to confirm. I know this is difficult, but have either of you noticed any changes with Paula's behavior recently? No. Just what are you implying, Dr. Foreman? Are you saying my girl's a head case? That she did this to herself? No, I don't think so. I'm not saying anything. We just have to consider every possibility. Every possibility? I'm paying top dollar to have Paula in this hospital, and the best you can do is play 20 questions? Grover, please, don't lose your temper. Game Boy, DS, Sega, all the same? Yeah, I agree. I mean, except Sega isn't even real. What kind of conclusion to jump to is that by the dad? That's just your standard asshole dad. You know, they're all over the place. I'm Paula's Aunt Rose. Your aunt... Okay, here we go. How bad is House going to be with the fat jokes? How is... We've heard so much about you. Yes, and apparently not as much of you as we've... There's not as much of you as we've heard. Oh, okay. She's actually... he's actually saying she is less fat than he's expecting. Okay, that's good. That's not going to be a thing for this game, then. Was that my era? Wait, sorry, which era? How is Paula doing? My sister told me these awful stories about her bleeding from her eyes. And just so you have the full visual, it's also her toenails, nostrils, and gums. Not my kid? Oh, I have no idea what that is, so no. Is there anything you can do? If we film the whole thing, I think America's Funniest Home Videos might give us $1,000, but then again, they tend to prefer videos of guys getting whacked in the nuts. So funny, House. Also, Jackie, speaking of so funny, I hope you're odd today. We're doing what we can, ma'am. Paula might have a condition known as DIC, but we're still testing to find out for sure. If there's anything I can do... Actually, ma'am, if you could tell us whether there are any pre-existing medical conditions in your family. Paula's parents didn't mention any. Is it possible anything slipped their mind? Well, no. But don't you think they would have mentioned something like that if it existed? Of course, we just have to examine every avenue. I like to examine your avenue. Okay. Go around to different schools and basically a former druggie or teen mom would talk to you? Oh. We didn't have that particular program, no. Bleeding from orifices is Ebola. Ebola would be an interesting one. Probably not the case. Take 13 and look around Paula's house. Search for anything that supports a DIC diagnosis, any evidence of bleeding or bruising. There's something that family is keeping from us. Dun dun. Okay. Commercial break? Oh, right. Clinic duty. Well, Mr. Dante, let me guess. You were hunting wabbits, and one of them dropped an anvil on your hands. Dr. House, you gotta do something. My hands just swelled up. I'm screwed. I've got a concert tonight. Concert? That would imply you're someone in the recording industry. Yeah, I know you. Wait, which Jonas brother are you again? My stage name is Stripe. The platinum record-selling rapper. Stripe? The platinum record-selling rapper Stripe? Sorry. Hip-hop artist, actually. Yeah, you say potato, I also say potato, except that your potato is served to you on a diamond-encrusted plate with a golden bejeweled knife stuck in it. So, Mr. Moneybags, why is a rich guy like you visiting a free clinic? You're Dr. Gregory House, right? Aren't you supposed to be some sort of genius? I'm nothing special. I don't even have a video music award, unlike some people in this room. Seriously, Dr. House, why is this happening to me? Stripe? Were you a big fan of Stripe back in 2010, Cram? Let's take a closer look. Excessive sweating. I am not a Stripe, Patches. I don't think so. You're a big Stripe head? Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't. Stripe head sounds like a slur. I don't want to say that. Use scalpel on his hair. I think I need to use scalpel on his mustache, honestly. Do you sweat a lot? Are you worried that the gremlin who used to own your white mohawk may come back for it? I don't usually sweat this much. It started happening last night when my hands got swollen. Okay. Music videos are an ancient art form that used to be shown on even older inventions called television. They still have music videos on YouTube. You know what they say about swollen hands? Swollen penis? Huh. That's also not good. Oops. Hands are swollen for more than 4 hours. Consult the House MD Nintendo game. I think anyone took any of the medical information from this game as gospel that they carried with them for the rest of their life as a factoid that they would repeat or something, and would just have no idea where it came from in their head because they forgot that they learned it from here, and then one day they found out it was actually wrong the whole time. Some 9-year-old, yeah. Diet? Do you eat a lot of salty foods like potato chips, popcorn, or giant Christmas hands dipped in salt-flavored bacon grease? Yeah, I do eat giant Christmas hams dipped in salt bacon grease or whatever the fuck. Okay. Can I feel his thigh? No, damn it. Exclamation mark slurs. None this episode so far, Gorp. I mean, we're still early on, but so far no slurs this episode. Ask about his hands. When did your hands first swell up? Was it when you asked the audience to give you a big hand? It's been happening for a few months, but it got really bad when I was on stage last night. My hands got so big, I couldn't hold on to my mic. I feel his thigh, Dr. Brungo 2026. Yeah, I mean, the perks of being a doctor, right? Oh. Oh, feet. Oh, I get to grab his feet. Joint aches. Gout? Ooh, Minty's calling gout. Isn't gout... No, never mind. I was gonna say, isn't gout from lack of iodine and he has a lot of salt, but I'm thinking of goiters. I always mix the two up. Stress? Gout's only something Twitch streamers get? Okay, good. I don't have to worry about that then. Gout is a sprinter. I don't know what that is. Aqua FPS, huge gout case. I don't know who that is either. Is that a Twitch streamer? Gotta be a lupus case and this is an Easter egg? Well, they've been making lupus jokes this episode. So they're aware. Are you under a lot of stress when you throw your hands in the air as if you don't care? Do you find that you care? I guess I'm a little stressed out. I gotta make sure this new album does well. That's why I've been working on new rhymes. Rhymes. Well, I think I know what's wrong with you. Hey, what the hell? You have an unhealthy addiction. I'm looking for the source. Gotcha. So, they're potato chips, labeled chips in the Lay's font. You're suffering from idiopathic edema. Your body can't excrete salt properly. The huge amounts of salt in your body is causing you to retain water, which is making your extremities swell. What can I do about it? See if you can follow me here. Lay off the damn salty snack treats and drink more water. You have the eating habits of a 12-year-old suburban kid. That's it? It's that simple? It's that simple. I'll start you on water pills. You should probably start chugging Gatorade on a pretty regular basis too. Maybe I could get a good endorsement deal there. If you like it, I can get you in on the commercials. Lay off the Lays? Exactly. You really want to put this face on TV? Get it? Yeah, I was going to say, isn't Gatorade like really salty? Isn't that the whole point? It's full of electrolytes. Yeah, I'd love to put this face on TV. Yeah. Good point. That's a lot of pink. Is every teenage girl's bedroom like this? Oh, right. They just break into the girl's bedroom, of course. This is pretty extreme. Everything looks so clean. Where do we start? We just have to search everything until we find something. Okay, 17 clues in Paula's bedroom. Makeup, band-aids, wrist brace, magazines, gum, stash of candy, ooh, toy bear, scales. I love when they just fucking just steal everything in her room. Back massager. That's definitely what she's using it for. Jewelry box, diary, nail polish. Hold on, I missed something here. Can I? Ice packs. Compression bandages, curling iron, ibuprofen, heating rub. Back massager, yeah, you know, for hard to reach places. Oh my god, a clue scroll box from RuneScape. Okay, I can do this. Wait. Oh, okay, wait, I can swap any two, or do they have to be adjacent? What the fuck is the corner tile? Or wait, it shows me the corner tile. Oh, I can swap any two. Okay, well then that makes this a lot simpler. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, right, there is... Okay, that makes sense. So then... Wait, what? That makes sense. I think this also makes sense, actually, so... This... Oops, no. This... This... There... Maybe? Is that right? Oh god, that's wrong, I think. No, that's also wrong. Oh, right, there's... Wait, I've got the edge things to guide me. Oh, this can't be here. Fuck. Corner tile top left, you're correct. Yeah, I know, there's a border. That's why I realized this entire flower is wrong. But... That fit? Oh, I guess that fits. Okay, well, this go here. Okay. No. Oh, what? Oh, shit. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't tell me. This one? Are these backwards? No. What? These backwards? Oh, okay. That doesn't really look right. That looks worse, actually, but sure. Okay. Dear Diary, I hate this pudgy, fat, doughy body I'm stuck in. Lately, I've been crying a lot, like at the drop of a hat. The other day, I couldn't do this somersault, the same somersault I used to be able to do in my sleep. Damn. Listen to this. I've been crying a lot. My performance has gotten worse. I think about Darius all the time. He keeps pentakilling my team. She even describes the boy's smell. This girl is so relatable. Also sounds like she's been self-conscious about her bruises and has been taking some kind of pills to deal with her depressions. When you were a teenager, was your diary anything like this? No, mine was more melodramatic. More melodramatic? Remember, this is Laura Palmer's diary. Hi, Appa. How are you? Welcome back. Yes, this is a Twin Peaks reference so far. Where does the slur count sound for this episode? 0, actually. No slurs. I was worried when they referenced a fat aunt that House was going to say some bad things to the fat aunt, but then she showed up and it turns out she wasn't that fat, so House had nothing to say to her. Yippee! You missed a slur. Could you please repeat it? Yes. Last episode was all about a frat boy who secretly did drag, and House had a few words to describe that situation. A few. Just a few. Hi, Monkey. Dr. House said the N-word yet? No. No, he has not. There's still a lot of stuff for us to go on here. House is gonna have a field day with his diary. First, let's check out Mom and Dad's room. Hey, Tennysons, think you guys have enough space? A small family could live in that closet alone. You take the closet and I'll take the rest of the Grand Canyon. I mean, this bedroom. This place is bigger than my whole apartment. House has the pass for sure. No, I don't think House has the pass for anything. Ample jewelry. Sure. I hope your trip was nice, Appa. I saw you in that video. You looked cool. God, I'm less than a month away from flying out to that wedding. I'm already nervous for it. That's gonna be crazy. Boop. Clothing? Photo? Mini alcohol bottles? Purse? On The Bachelor? You mean the show? No, I am not going to appear on The Bachelor. It's fun, but good to be home and not moving around Azusa in a heavy flight case constantly. Yeah, I could imagine that sounds exhausting. My feeble little arms could not do it. And I also do not know how to play the instrument, so doubly wouldn't work for me. Check out Paula's bruises on this photo. She can't be more than 8 years old there. She didn't have DIC at that age. I don't want to say this, but think your dad's abusing her? Is he capable of that? If you saw him in my office earlier, you might think so. Guy almost chewed my head off for no reason. His daughter's bleeding spontaneously. He doesn't know how to deal. True. White people weddings be like we spent 50K on shitty food and some gay ceremony. I don't think this is a 50K kind of wedding, based off of what I know about the bride and groom. But, you know, they are white, so they're not wrong there. There you go. House gender reveal. Yeah, I can't wait. Last one you went to had incredible food. I hope the food will be good. I just hope I'll be able to handle the situation. You know, I don't know anybody there except for the groom, which is going to be hard. Been off your meds, you're suddenly now a very hateful person. Are you saying that seriously, or are you LARPing his house right now? Open bar? No idea. No idea. Why is there an empty bottle of antidepressants in there? Someone stole the pills and forgot to refill it. Someone who needs antidepressants and who's not good at covering their tracks. Like a teenager who writes in her diary about how depressed she is. Let's get this stuff over to house. I'm serious, but you forgot that's literally house. Yeah, that is kind of literally house. I mean, he's a hateful person either way, but yeah. Am I going as Brungordo or Brungina? Yeah, that I have not really decided yet. I need to get clothes either way, because I don't own clothes fit for a wedding in either direction. We checked out the Tennyson house. Ooh, what'd you get me? Give it there. Concealer. Thanks, my complexion has been so uneven lately. Tell me about it. Like a fully formal event? No, it's the vibes that I get from what they're said is it's fairly casual. Yeah, it's fairly casual. But like even in the smart casual, I would need new clothes. Like I own a singular button-down shirt, and I have a blazer from high school. Like, and like scuffed up shoes. So latex dress, yeah, I think that's the option. No pants. I think I have some slacks, but yeah. You have to gay your gay claim to get your gay meds for your gay mind condition. I'm sorry. Is that going to be soon, Monkey? Will you get access to that soon? Found that in Paula's room, and we figure she needs it to cover up this. Bruises. Our hunch is something's going on at home. Paula's dad seems to have some anger management issues. So, do we report it? Report what? We have nothing concrete to go on. The parents aren't willing to tell us anything useful. So we talk to anyone else who'll talk. Up top, interview the coach. Foreman, you and 13 talk to Aunt Petunia. Okay, there's a fat joke. Don't you mean Paula's Aunt Rose? That's her. What's that sticking out of your bag? We didn't want to give Paula's diary to you because we were afraid you'd make fun of it. Of course not. It could have valuable evidence that could save a girl's life. Now hand it over. God. He smells like teenage boy. This is priceless. The wedding you were asked to ring bearer for, you got your sister to go dress shopping with you. It was very sweet. That is sweet, Appa. Yeah, no, his facial expressions in this game are great. Unfortunately, I got no one to go shopping with, so I'm figuring it all out as I go along. Who's a handsome devil? You are. Coach Kwong? You're the guy who wants to get in shape for his wedding, right, Chief? The beginners classes aren't for another hour, I'm afraid. No, I'm not here for classes, Coach Kwong. I'm Dr. Chris Taub. I'm part of Paula Tennyson's diagnostic team. I was just going to visit Paula in the hospital. How is she? That's why I'm here. Can I ask you a few questions? Certainly. Just need a plane ticket to Canada. I live in California, but thank you for the offer, weapons. Okay. Her weight? Is Paula obsessive about her weight? These days? Oh yeah. Just rollerblade the rest of the way. That's gonna take a while. Probably longer than it'll be for the wedding. Issues. How long has Paula had issues about her weight? Say about 2 months. Her weight issues came on quite suddenly. Do not comply with hantavirus. Dr. Fauci is not your doctor. Thank you. Thank you, Monkey. You're right. I mean, you're not wrong. Dr. Fauci is not your doctor. Symptoms? Aside from weight issues, have you noticed anything other changes about Paula recently? She's been getting tired much more easily. God, I'm hungry. Why am I so hungry? What the hell? I ate plenty of food today. That just suddenly came over me. Press the subject a little further. Performance. How's Paula's performance been? She has been sticking her landings as well as she used to. I don't know why. Spirit of Charlie Kirk is taking over with the new name. Maybe. Maybe those meds are really important. Look, this is a safe place to Kirk post within reason. Within reason. How long before my new name? Oh, you're talking to Charlie. I mean, Monkey. Ow, my neck. Yeah, Appa? Are you okay, Appa? Are you experiencing some gang violence over there? Let's go to the original symptoms, the bleeding. Miss Paula had bleeding problems in the past. She had a sprained ankle about 5 months ago, but there wasn't any bleeding. First I play a game filled with slurs, and now I allow Kirk posting? Look, I've always been a little problematic, right? Wait, that wasn't a justification at all. Wait, where am I going with this? Forget it. She had a sprained ankle about 5 months ago, but there wasn't any bleeding. Okay. Change of subject. No, I'm not an alt-right trans girl. No. I mean, just because... No, you know what? I'm not even gonna... I shouldn't even entertain the notion. I shouldn't even just because... This is not a case where I need to yes and. Change of subject. Family. Is Paula having any problems at home? I don't know for sure, but let's just say I'd be surprised if there weren't problems at home. You get me, Chief? Yes, I understand. Chief. Thanks, Coach Kwong. You sure you don't want to join my gym? It could do wonders for your self-esteem. When you find yourself a girlfriend, you'll look fantastic. I'm married. Really? On second thought, you do look married. Can't go further with this bit? You still feel bad about Jump King? Oh, right. Yeah, right. What was I a Nazi or something? That's right. Chat just does that sometimes when they get bored, I guess. I mean, I could go further with the bit if you really wanted me to. Still can't believe his last words were the Looney Tunes anvil sound effect followed by youch. That would be the way to go. Is this stream a safe space for AGP? No. Well, it depends which, well, for This is a safe space for thinking that you are attractive. Yes, because you are attractive, all of you. Okay? How about that? How about I spin it around to a positive, huh? Doesn't AGP means America's got Protestants? No. Dr. Foreman, I hope you're taking good care of my favorite niece. Absolutely. Her parents are very worried. Can you blame them? About that, is there any trouble at home? Do you mean, are they a happy family? I think so. I've never seen Grover be anything but a great dad. Although my sister does seem to be, I don't know, a bit overwhelmed by him. What do you mean? You've seen the way she is with Paula. She pushes her really hard. But she's only like that when Grover's not there. Why do you think that is? She doesn't want to lose him. She'll do anything to get what she wants. She's not the easiest person to live with. Accelerated graphics philia? I tend to turn accelerated graphics off so that I can stream my philia on Discord. That paperwork just never ends, does it? It really doesn't. I'm actually not just here to see Paula. Oh, my husband thinks I might have hypothyroidism, so I figured I should get myself tested. Really? Why? Well, I'm always so tired. I've had trouble keeping my weight down. But I exercise, I eat well. And you know what? It would be such a relief to actually have a reason for, you know, the weight gain and the exhaustion. Makes sense. Julie says it's just because I'm lazy, but she's just like that. The lab results for Hannah Montana's blood work have come back. She doesn't have DIC, so we're looking for something out of the box, or in this case, out of the blood bank. Let's go. Fill you with what? You'll fill ya? But you hardly know her, Minty. AGP doesn't stand for free markets. I can keep it. It doesn't, but I'd rather not have it. What does it actually mean? Oh, it's like a thing. Autogenophilia. It's like, oh my god, do I want to explain it? Doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, it's people saying there's like true trans people, and then there's trans women who are only trans women because they are, it's like a fetish for imagining themselves as a woman. Like it's like a sexual gratification thing. That's, yeah. And it's used to discredit people. I have to say it right? No, I refuse. Like Chrissy Gnome's husband? No, I think he's just like a cross-dresser or something. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that news cycle. It's turf shit? Yeah, well, it's turf shit, but it's also, I mean, I was familiar with it from like trans women who like want to declare themselves to be more pure in their transness, you know? You'd have a low platelet count to have leukemia. Paula has a normal platelet count. Leukemia, which starts with L, which stands for lame. Thank you, House. Leukemia, thank you, Jackie. Yo, I know, what an own. Lame leukemia. Also, how are you doing, Jackie? What the fuck am I looking at? I love how it bounces so fast because it doesn't even fucking fit in the stupid... The third thing has to be an L? With the... Oh my god, I can't fucking tell. This... Oh, This sucks. This mini game is so stupid. It barely worked. Walden? Is it Walden? Okay, thank you. Do I fuck with Miss Piggy? Like... Sorry. I don't even know how to interpret that sentence. I mean, you know, I don't know much about the Muppets in general. So I have very little exposure to Miss Piggy. But like, if she were to expose herself to me, I'd probably be happy about it. Waldenstrom's macroglobulinemia. It's a cyme. Okay. Oh, simple question. Sure, yes. Got a Huckleberry Pinata and took a fat nap way too late. Oh my god, I'm kind of jealous, actually. Explains the bleeding, easy bruising, the pain, and the fatigue. Causes bleeding, but not uncontrolled bleeding. And it also doesn't explain the low heart rate. Come on, you're killing me, people. And not the fun kind of killing, where there's blood everywhere. The bad kind where I fire you. That's not a very House line. I think that's a bit out of character. House wouldn't say the... House is not a fucking serial killer. Why would he say the fun kind... What? Whatever. Okay. It starts with an A. Aspirin overdose. Boom. Brungo's Elmo. Chad is Rocky the Rock. What is Rocky the Rock a real Muppet? If Brungo is Elmo, I sure wish someone would tickle me. This doesn't... Okay, it doesn't explain all the other symptoms. Do you know how much aspirin you would have to take for that to happen? It would be insane. I'd charge you, Dr. 13, with sucking in the first degree. Next. This version of House is very Uncanny Valley personality-wise. I think the problem is that, like, they got the quips, but because of how they have to restructure the episode to fit the video game with, like, more scenes of, like, this bullshit around the whiteboard or whatever, there's more quipping. It's like constant quipping, you know? Wait, no, that's not right. Hypo... Oh my god. It's not gonadism. Hypothyroidism? Hypothyroidism. So, like, yeah, it's like, it's a higher quip to actual dialogue ratio. Imagine buying House MD for the Nintendo DS as a person in 2010. I can't imagine, actually. I physically cannot imagine what that would look like. Is it always the orange one? Wait, is it? If it was always the orange one this entire time and I've never noticed, that'd be pretty funny. Paula's Aunt Rose has hypothyroidism. I just ran into her. Oh, I see, Foreman. You're thinking it's a family thing. So what? If Paula's had hypothyroidism, it still wouldn't explain the bleeding. No, but it could nudge us towards whatever is causing the bleeding. Well, on one hand, it won't cure Mary Lou Retton. On the other hand, it's not an answer that makes you want to bludgeon you to death. Good work, Foreman. Tell Chase and Cameron to give Paula a T4 test for hypothyroidism. Going to GameStop for this, playing it in a banger during a 2-hour car ride. That could be an awesome car ride, I think, you know? You're with your whole family, and you're reading the dialogue out loud, and it's all like you're experiencing a House episode together. And then House says a slur, and everybody laughs. Yeah, it would be a great time. What is this test for? It's called a T4 test. We need to gauge the amount of T4 in your blood. OMG, that's the cutest accent ever. Oh yeah, he's got Appa's accent. I forgot. Appa, this girl is complimenting your accent as the cutest ever. How do you respond? Dad yells at you for having the backlight on. Oh, yeah. Obama's president. I think I should buy House MD for the Nintendo DS. Probably some other things you should do while you're at it. It is pretty cute. Your family wants you to shut up, but they can't because it'll fuck up the vibes for the whole trip. Yeah, well, maybe. I mean, how do you know that's really what they're thinking, right? What matters is that you are having a good time in the moment, right? In a nutshell, the T4 test is to see if you have hypothyroidism. Hypothyroidism, an overproduction of thyroid hormones. Actually, no, that's hyperthyroidism. Hypothyroidism is a lack of thyroid hormone. Will this hurt? Not really. Just relax and it'll be over before you know it. Should we be betting on this episode slur? Right now, I'm feeling no slurs. I'm feeling no slurs. I think the worst is we might see House make something like fat phobic, make some very crass reference to some large person, but I don't know if it's quite slur territory. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, I fucked up the blood test. What's my favorite slur? I don't have an answer to this. It's your trip you didn't want to go on anyways, and when you get there, you sleep on the couch because there's 3 beds and a cockroach crawls next to you and you scream and wake everyone up and have a meltdown. Minty, I'm sorry. Did this happen? I am dealing with cockroaches that make me scream now. Not that you know, makes you feel any better, but I can relate that it you know, it's something that really fucks with you. Wheel ticket for slur tier list? No. Jump King Brungo would get banned off Twitch. No. Jump King Brungo did not get banned off Twitch. I played Jump King, and I did not get banned. Because I wasn't, in fact, as some people in this chat accused me of, a Nazi. Felt bad about your Photoshop last week? Good! You should feel bad. No, it was funny. I thought it was funny. Shit, I'm skipping dialogue. I'm standing right here and I'm Australian. Think he has a girlfriend? Know what? Let me find out and get back to you. Okay, what happens now? Now we leave Dr. Chase alone so he can go and run an RAAI test on your blood. Went to Seaside, Florida, and you were also recovering from a surgery and you hate Florida? I'm sorry that you had to be in Florida. Not that I've ever been. Maybe there's some nice places. Favorite group to lose slurs against, and why is it bald people? I didn't need to read that. Squeaks did a slur tier list. Why? I mean, I know why. It's because he needs to make money. So I understand that. Why am I scared? I'm scared all the time because I fear that I've ruined my life and that I'm never going to be happy again. Next question. I have my permission. You have my permission to attempt an Aussie accent? I won't. I won't. I won't. I literally can't, actually. I can't do any accents at all. I think every single accent that I try to do, regardless of what accent it is, comes out as a racist Indian accent. That's what I've noticed. This doesn't have to do with anything, but can you accurately describe the Cars for Kids situation? No. I literally don't know anything about it. Wasn't it? It was some. Wait, no. It was like some front for some like Israeli group or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Is the Attack of the 5'2" woman over yet? Yeah, she's in her room resting. That reminds me, she gave me something to give you. It's a slam book. What does that mean? What's a slam book? It's like a chart to rank your popularity. They didn't have them at your high school? She ranked me. I'm being ranked by a 14-year-old. Let me help you with the RIA test. Assay is a funny word. Oh, nice. The centrifuge. Like Disney World when you were 10, you ate a large McDonald's fries and a large chocolate milk and puked on the Twilight Tower of Terror. We went to Disney World once or Disneyland. I don't know. Disneyland, I think. As a kid once as a family. I think this was like at a period when my parents were trying out doing like stereotypical family things. Anyway, no one in the family liked it. We all hated it and we never went back. I was 5 at the time, so I didn't really have a real opinion, but I don't remember liking it either. You miss Flammable? Yeah. Gestalt. I mean, I've seen Gestalt. I think Gestalt just hates me personally. I think that's what it is. You wanted to entrap me? I can't be entrapped. We got to ride Test Track? What is Test Track? Is that like an actual test track? Gestalt will never forgive me for the closed... Dude, I have it off! Why is it still going up? Oh my god. Dude, this fucking minigame is so stupid. This game isn't a flammable game. Doctors in offensive language is their least favorite genre. True. My favorite slur in an Australian accent. Okay, well, it's probably... I say I can't do an Australian accent, but I can imitate the VB Longneck guy. Does that count? Get that up, yeah. At 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. What letter doesn't have a slur? X, I would say. I think. That's kind of safe. Is he really British? Wait, who? Oh, Gestalt? No, that was a... well, actually, maybe. I don't know. We never learned. He insisted he was not British. Xenomorph? Xenomorph is not a... Well, is Xenomorph a slur? I guess I never really asked the alien what it wanted to be called. Alien's name is Alien. I read that as Alan for a second. That's great because I rank her antigen antibody bindings as hot. Hey you, don't be all snippy. You should have seen what she was going to rank you until I convinced her to give you a hot. Okay. Silly music as we cut to commercial. Do slurs from Uto Aztecan languages count? Isn't that Navajo? Or is that a slur from Spanish? Whatever. Hey, good work. Assuming you have really, really low standards. In one hand, I have the lab results from our patient's T4 test. The other hand, I have fingers. Thank goodness they're mine. Come on, House, out with it. Paula tested positive for hypothyroidism. Not Navajo. I meant like the word Navajo. Because Navajo is like an exonym from someone, right? Navajo itself is like a Dene language or whatever it's called, right? Flapple's working for Starmer's NHS. I didn't know anyone was working for Starmer's NHS. Are we going over today? We'll see. We're not finishing the game today because there's one more case left, so I'm not pressed to finish this case today. Movie is titled Alien, not Xenomorph? Yeah, but the descriptive title, I'm sure. Paula tested positive for hypothyroidism. It still doesn't explain her bleeding problem. It might. Hypothyroidism is known to cause extreme menstrual bleeding. It could be aggravating whatever Paula has and making it worse. Bob, start the gym monkey on the thyroid hormone pills. If anyone needs me, I'll be on vacation. Vacation? Yes, vacation. It's time I paid Gym Monkey number 2 a visit. The one who drove the car into a tree. Paula's best friend, Shelley. That's the one. And tormenting a teenage girl is as close to a vacation as I get these days. That's just a really terrible thing to say, House. Like, ugh. Starmer would beat Fauci's ass. I don't know if you've ever heard Starmer talk, but he would not beat anybody's ass. He would walk up to somebody and politely ask them to please flush his head into a toilet. What are you writing? Updating my blog. Are you there, God? It's me, House. Today, the other girls at school called me a slut. Then I had my menses for the first time. You're such a good job, House. Talking very normal here. Menses. I just want to go home and watch a weepy movie and drown my sorrows in some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Do I know you? Yo, it's just we were just talking about you. Keir Starmer is such a weird name because when a British person says it, it sounds like Keir Starmer. And 99% of the time you hear British people say it. Yeah. What are those R's even doing there? Just reminiscing about my painful adolescence. Kids can be so cruel. Dr. House. I need to talk to you about Paula. Fractured video. This is the DS. It's got 2 screens on top of each other. Stretch horizontally to fill the space. Sorry, Tishtal, you can't do that with the move Brungo command. You can only move me along an edge of the screen. There's no shrink option, there's no grow option, there's no stretch option, there's no flip vertically option, no rotate option. Sorry. Also, it's got cat. I won't make an exception for little old you. Well, you're gonna have to give me a really good reason. What do I get out of making this exception? Info on Paula's activities. Epilepsy, I guess. Is Paula prone to seizures? No, she's never had a seizure. Dates? And Paula and Darius do on their most recent date. And don't say they did it. They went to a pool party. Okay. She got something from the pool. Rapidly sliding back and forth to project the image of filling the horizontal space. I could do that for a little bit. Oh god, no. Okay, what are we... the party. Follow-up question. Did Paula ever do anything illicit at this pool party, like listening to Christian rock? She got totally wasted on her parents' vodka, but don't tell her parents. They'd kill her. The psycho stage mom and the uptight cajillionaire who would freak out over that? Shocker. She's seizing? No, okay, I should probably stop. 3 Brungos. I'm seeing double. 3 Brungos. Keep pressing the subject. Drugs. Does Paula use drugs? And I know that Jake Gyllenhaal posters are intoxicating, but they don't count. We've smoked pot before, but nothing more serious than that. We've taken pills, but not bad pills. Want to clarify what a good pill is? What sort of good pills do you take? Flintstones vitamin? I myself prefer SpongeBob. We take diet pills just to curb our cravings. Did House call pot a drug? I think she called pot a drug because he asked her about drugs and she said, we only do pot. Dieting. Aren't gonna do it? I just did it. What, could you not tell? Maybe your eyes are better than mine, but I was moving back and forth rapidly so fast it looked like I filled the entire horizontal space. So you must just have really good eyesight to notice the illusion. Good job. Why do you take diet pills? Since we're gymnasts, we need to keep our weight down. Isn't this game 100 years old? They called apple juice a drug back then. This game is 16 years old, so only a couple years older than you. So not that old, I think. Let's go original symptoms, bruising. Where'd you get those bruises? It's weird, they seem to start popping up recently. After you started taking the diet pills. Well, yeah, you think there's a connection? Only between your bruises and the diet pills. Between you and deductive reasoning, not so much. Damn. Sick burn, Dr. House? Thank you. Sorry, he's rubbing off on me. In all the worst ways. Is not true, do not ban you. You could be I mean, I said 16 years old is a couple of years older than you, which would imply you were 14, which is not against TOS, so it's not even bad. I've got an idea. Why don't I ask her? Okay, but don't tell her I ratted her out about the diet pills. Scout's honor. Were you a scout, Dr. House? No. Remember how old the account is? Oh, that's fair. Oh my god, Lisa. Efficient stream design layout? What did this look like? Play. Oh shit. At this pool party, like that's a little... That would be a little bit annoying to watch, I think. If someone did that a lot, like constantly. Good thing the stream is never annoying to watch. Okay, look. Guitar Saga continues with Cuddy and the guitar. This is the best part of the game. Hi, Lisa. Ian, what are you doing here? It's the weirdest thing. I was contacted by a colleague of yours, a Dr. Gregory House. Oh, no. Yeah, he called and gave me all the 3rd degree. Wanted to know if you ever came to any of our concerts, or whether you wanted to buy one of your guitars online. Yeah, how'd you know? He thought I put my guitar up on an online auction or something. I don't even know why he would think that. What brings you here? This Dr. House calls, I figured, you know, maybe it's an omen. Maybe it's time to reconnect with you. Oh my god. I was wondering if you want to have lunch sometime and talk about old times, you know? Let me get back to you about that. Right now I've got to go have a conversation with someone. I've done worse, like play Extreme Evolution. Yeah, well, that I actually also did on Tishdalt's command, come to think about it. Wait, no, that was Rabbids ticket. Never mind. Can I make it so Facecam automatically moves around like the DVD logo? No, but I think there's a clip out there of me manually moving my Facecam around like a DVD logo, and I don't know if I want to repeat bits by doing it a second time. He's got an insane mullet. Yeah, he plays the guitar. All guitar players have insane mullets. Oh, Dr. House, it's lunchtime, so I brought you some food. But I told you, I don't eat the hospital food. I'm on a strict diet. Yeah, I heard about that. Supposedly, you decided that getting hooked on phonics wasn't enough, so you got hooked on diet pills. Oh, I'm gonna kill Shelly. Sure, if you don't bleed to death first. Are the diet pills causing my bleeding? Not likely. We do know that you tested positive for hypothyroidism, and that's why I'm bleeding. No. The hypothyroidism is taking whatever is making you bleeding and slamming it against the lockers until it forks over its lunch money. And by lunch money, I mean copious amounts of blood. I don't get it. Why am I bleeding? No idea. That's why I have some questions to ask you. Ugh, after this brief loading screen. Okay. Your bruises. It's the lupus? It's gotta be lupus. Have you been hiding in the trunk of Daniel Radcliffe's car waiting for him to pull over and change a tire? They just started to pop up. I'm not beating myself up or anything. My guess is that they're side effects of those diet pills. Which ones are they? Dextropan. Yeah. Varieties? Are the Dextropan pills worth it? You look like a week-old banana. You kidding? I'd rather have bruises than a double chin or thunder thighs. Were thunder thighs a bad thing in 2010? I guess so. Effects. Yes. What other diet pills have you taken? Have you taken a pill that consists of sticking your finger down your throat? None. These are my first. Those are backwards, by the way. Those two choices. 2026 Dr. House would be like, did you visit the Jane Remover Black Scent Cafe? And the crazy thing is I still wouldn't get the reference. Which is, I guess it says more about me than the age of the game. Didn't have the gap, you are not in it. You were not it. Thigh gap? Do I have a thigh? I might have a thigh gap. I don't know. Pill quantity. How much of these pills do you take? Just enough to keep your weight down, or so many you get offered a modeling contract? 2 every day. Okay, pill sources. Would you watch a 2026 Dr. House where he's old? Well, canonically, Wilson would be dead, right? Spoiler alert. So maybe... So, I don't know. He would have to have a new boyfriend. But how... I mean... I would try it. I guess I'd watch an episode. Where'd you get the Dextropan? And don't say the Dextropan fairy. Why should I tell you that? Fine, don't tell me. But don't blame me when you cut yourself shaving your legs and the only thing that comes out is air. Okay. I stole my mom's credit card and ordered them online using her name. She's dating AI Wilson? Now that would be a good... I would watch that. Point of her behavior. Okay, motive. Why go through the trouble of stealing mom's credit card just to order the Dextropan? What happened to the good old days when kids did innocent things like having guilty, clumsy, illicit sex? Can you not talk like that to a 14-year-old, House? Can you just please? I've been dealing it to my friends on the gymnastics team. Okay. Who? How many other girls do you have on this stuff? At your school, are there a bunch of kids strung out on hunger? Just me, Shelly, and 2 others. Why? Why have you been dealing pills? I don't think colleges consider that an extracurricular. At least I have a job. Drug dealers. A job, yeah. Kind of based, actually. Work. You have a real job as well. You're so skinny, you could probably get a job as a flagpole. Wow, burn. My parents won't let me really work. Weird. When you say you're making yourself useful, what do you mean? You're a kid, you're expected to be useless. That's awesome, House, thank you. Useless? That's my mom. She doesn't have a job, she doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. So where's your mom this time of day? You don't want to talk to her, do you? Why do you ask? Because for some reason she likes you. She says you get things done. I swear next time she sees you, she's going to give you a big kiss on the cheek. Yeah, you know, on second thought, I don't want to talk to her. Our patient's an after-school special with legs, and she has lots of mommy issues. 13. You're kind of like a woman. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, except when you're kind of like a man. Go talk to the mom, harpy to harpy, and see what you can dredge up. Thank you, House. House will be back after these messages. Well, Stripe, you're back. And you brought the monolith from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Good lord, you're huge. That's just my man Roland. He's cool. It looks like the water pills didn't help. No, they didn't. I haven't eaten a potato chip in days, and look at me. In fact, not only did my hands keep swelling, but so did my feet. Harpy to Harpy. Yeah, he's not a nice guy, this house, is he? And people said you were blowing up. I thought they were talking about your career, not your body. It's gout? Yeah, Minty called it immediately. Hold up. Listen, Roland. Why don't you go call my mom? She's got to be worried sick about me by now. You got it. Okay. Interesting. Maybe the mom shows up. Or re-examine him all over again, even though he's got like the same symptoms. Hey, gave Roland a talking role? Yeah, how much do you think the extra got paid for that line? History. Have any of your doctors ever put you on hormone treatments? And I'm not asking if you were born a woman, but if you were, you should tell me that too. Okay. You know, we'll take it. I mean, yeah, they did, but how did you know that? In Ice House? Yeah, I was squinting my eyes. I was like, okay, that was actually, you know, there's nothing particularly disrespectful about that comment. That was okay. It was fine. Large nasal bone headache. Oh, sorry, enlarged nasal bone headache. My bad. Nope. Found out about Jane Remover because a Reddit post called her a non-binary mumble rapper. She's trans. Oh, I don't know who that... I haven't heard of her. It's probably the only thing bringing you joy is that combination of words. Jane Remover or non-binary mumble rapper. I'm sorry that you're in a dopamine deficit at the moment, Monkey. You know, it's okay. And trans masks can have gout too, yeah. Diversity win. Do I also make that face when my doctor examines me? I already forgot his face. I make this face that House is making right now when my doctor examines me. Let's go, drugs. You ever abuse illegal drugs like cocaine, crystal meth, or any other things that would make you act like Amy Winehouse? Nope, I'm clean. I've only ever smoked a joint once in my life. That's... okay. Sure. Guess it's possible. The sober rapper? Yeah, the award-winning sober rapper. Dude inhaled? Probably. It's hard not to. Initial tests. MRI? Award-winning in his Christian awards? Maybe. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to make that reference. When was the last time you had an MRI? And was the MRI machine fitted to accommodate your mohawk? I don't think I've ever had one of those. Is there something wrong with my brain? Held it in so long and the smoke is now inflating him? Wait, that's true. It's like Willy Wonka. Would I break up with someone if they used their genie wish to make House and Scrubs the same show? I've never seen Scrubs. And I'm not particularly attached to either of them, so I don't really, I mean, like I don't really care if they get ruined, so no, I'm fine. He said it wouldn't do anything. Tom McDonald, featured rapper. Ain't that the guy who plays Spider-Man? Genetics question. Is there a history of gigantism in your family? Was your daddy Lurch from the Addams Family? Because that would explain a lot. Nope. Scrubs had 9 decent seasons. Sad it ended after that, and nothing else was ever done with the IP ever. Is this a joke? Was something done with the IP that sucked? I know nothing about Scrubs. A world-famous rapper who's very close to his mommy. Interesting. And who never smokes pot. What's interesting about it? I love my mom, so... Of course you love her. I can see the love right here in this picture. Where the hell did you get that picture? In your wallet. Where else? Didn't I mention? I stole your wallet while I was examining you. Here. I should sue the pants off you. Yeah, but you won't, because I know what's wrong with you. Yeah? You were a scrawny kid. Now you're a big, muscular guy. It's called going to the gym. Yeah, but that's one hell of a growth spurt. You were already a teenager in that photo. No kid that short just naturally evolves into a hulking behemoth like you. I don't think they drew this character correctly, because he is not a hulking behemoth. In fact, his hands aren't even visibly swelling, even though that's supposed to be his whole symptom. Like, they did not draw this guy right. You already admitted to hormone treatments. Look, when I was a kid, I was puny. My mom took me in for treatments with growth hormones. She kept it hush-hush because she didn't want anyone to know. I still don't tell anyone about it. Even Roland doesn't know. But now you're suffering from acromegaly. It's a hormonal disorder that results from too much growth hormone in the body. Scrubs had 8 decent seasons and 1 crappy season. It's still a good track record. You don't think Scrubs was good enough to warrant, oh god, the horror, you don't want to know what they did afterward status? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I never hear anybody, like, really singing its praises. If it definitely is acromegaly, you're going to have to undergo surgery to remove the tumor. Oh, didn't I mention the tumor? There's a nice, adorable little tumor lodged in your skull, which is what's causing all this. Don't worry, it's benign. It doesn't sound so benign if it's causing all this. But still, best to get it out before they stick you in a museum as an example of early man. Okay. Mrs. Tennyson? A lot of people like glazing the funeral episode. Oh, do they have like... Do they do the thing where they do like one serious, sad episode and then everyone's like, oh my god. Oh my god, I love the one with Fry's dog. Dr. Hadley, is it? Yes. Yeah. Same brain cell. You're built like a gymnast. Did you ever train? Me? No. Your boss. He reminds me of a coach when I was Paula's age. A big, gruff, Hungarian bastard. Scared the hell out of me, but I respected him. Well, I'm sure Dr. House would be happy to hear that. Listen, I need to talk to you about Paula. It's not even the saddest Futurama episode. No, Luck of the Friarish gets me more. I think we had this conversation, but yeah. I take Luck of the Friarish as my feels episode. Guy who did the art for House MD on the DS later became Hideo Kojima. There were some feet shown. Not enough. Also, 2 Woomer is diabolical. I didn't even pronounce it correctly. 2 Woomer? People glazing the bee sting episode? Do I remember that? What's the... I vaguely... Oh god, I don't even remember that. Wait, I mean I do, but like I don't. And I never saw the one with his mom because I didn't really watch the newer seasons, the post-revival seasons. Paula and Julie. Behavior? Social life? Social life. Has Paula made any new friends in the last few months? Not that I know of. Fuck. Oops, wrong button. Is your marriage strong? How dare you ask me that? Comedy Central seasons had some gems. Yeah, they were fine, the ones that I watched, but I don't know. I was too old to be watching Futurama, you know? Also, have a good night, Monkey. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you sleep well. More subtle question. Tell me about your siblings. Does Paula have any siblings? No, Paula's an only child. Okay, home life. We think Paula might be acting out. Is there anything that she's seen at home that might have upset her? Grover is an ideal husband. That's not what I asked. What's what you were thinking? Everyone assumes he's a jerk. But he's an amazing man. He buys me such nice things. Meanwhile, it's the best possible ending, and it peeves you off that Hulu made more after that. I mean, every ending, it's one of those shows they're just going to keep reviving whenever they got enough money to pay for the voice actors, right? I went to the Futurama panel at San Diego Comic-Con last year, which was like one of the big ones, had like an infinite line or whatever, and they did like a cold read of like a script for the new season or whatever, and I was like, this kind of sucks. It's not very good. But Matt Groening got to deliver his famous "Wizard did it" line to some dumb question that they pulled from the audience, which I'm sure they do for every con. Follow-up question. Gifts. What's the nicest thing Grover's bought you recently? My designer purse, probably. Conversation is off topic. Pills. What are those pills you're always taking? Just a vitamin. I've been eating them like candy while I've been visiting Paula. Uh-oh. She likes Grover for his nose. Yeah? He likes Grover for his trash can. Follow-up question on the vitamins. Why do you take vitamins so often while you're here? Because hospitals are filthy, and I want to avoid catching something. Oscar? Who the fuck is Grover? Isn't Grover one of them? Oh, fuck, he's the weird one. Sorry, wait, that's rude. He's fine. One of them? Yeah, Muppets. The chicken fucker? There's a chicken Muppet? Collect info on Julie's health. Depression. You know, this is a sensitive area, but Julie, have you ever been on antidepressants? This conversation is over. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Oh, he fucks chickens. Oh. I didn't know that the Muppets did that. If I could just take a look at those pills for a moment. Absolutely not. Well, thank you for your time. Oh no. That's an unfortunate commercial break. You were thinking of Gonzo? The hell's Gonzo? Oh, that one alien from Star Wars in Mos Eisley. Yeah. Would I break up with someone if they use their genie wish to wish there were no poor people and then all the people with the surname poor disappeared? No, that's the genie's fault, not theirs. They had their heart in probably the best place of any of these hypotheticals you've ever given me. You know the rules about dating. No dating until you're 18. What if you get pregnant? You think you can go to the Olympics pregnant? Mom, it's not like that. It's always like that. Are you still a virgin? Oh, God. Oh, is the mom beating her? Is that what it is? We assumed it was the dad, but the mom's beating her? What the hell's the matter with you? Do you have any idea how expensive that purse? Help! Somebody! I'm bleeding! My daughter! Get her out of here. Come on, Mrs. Tennyson, you have to leave. Let's get you out of here. Thought we all assumed that from the second line. I haven't been paying attention. It took some doing, but Paula's mother finally started to calm down. I think it's those pills she's taking. She suddenly seemed numb. Where is she now? In the waiting room. Why? Because now you're going to swap out this purse for the one with Julie's pills. What? You're kidding. No, I'm not. Now get out of there, take this purse, and don't come back without the pills. Oh, house. Mrs. Tennyson. Dr. Taub, is everything okay? My colleague Dr. Chase and I need you to fill out some forms. If you would just take these. I'm so weighted down. I'm so weighted down. Wait a moment. I'm so weighted down? Is that an expression? That's better. Now, where do I need to sign? Here and here and also here. What the fuck is this? What? This is a new minigame. Take Mrs. Tennant. Is that Mission Impossible, legally distinct Mission Impossible theme? Take Mrs. Tennyson's purse to the doctor's lounge without being seen. You can search the purse there. What? Okay, this is just like the Impossible Maze, but oh my god, I've been spotted. I'm assuming there's not going to be a jump scare. Dude, oh my god, this fucking controls suck. Medical professional, top left. Hi, Prey. I diagnose you with wonderful. How are you doing? Wait, do these guys have line of sight, or do I just need to avoid touching them? Wait, where am I trying to get? To the doctor's lounge. Where, is this the doctor's lounge? Oh, they don't have line of sight. Oh, this is the doctor's lounge, I see. Stream was fun? Hell yeah. I forget what you played today. Wait, oh, I can't even go. God fucking damn it, I can't go this way. Oh my... Hold on. 3.5 hours of dailies, that's crazy. I even play video games. No, it's not shaky hands. It's the emulator. Popcorn craving, if you're not back before you raid out, you'll let me. Goodbye, Lolo. I will probably... I'm gonna raid out as soon as I pass this minigame. Bit A6 on Slay the Spire 2? Yo, I don't... Oh, that's Ascension 6, I think. Congrats. That's huge. Also, hi, Racing Case. Welcome in. Dude! Dude, when you... Okay, so when you, like, touch a wall, the stylus, like, break. Like... Oh my god. 8, bitch, respect you. I always respect the bitches. Oh my fucking god. Damn. Oh. Yeah, you missed the most uncomfortable episode yet, Prey. Definitely the worst one. But then this episode so far, we're in the final act now. We're in the last third, and there's 0 slurs. We're at a 0 slur. Oh my god, move. Oh my god. More than the R? No, not an F. It was a T. It was a T. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, move. Oh my god, move. Oh, god. Cuddy's gonna give me a failing score for that. Carefully remove the objects from Julie's purse, keeping track of their orders so they can be replaced later. Okay, I will do this tomorrow. Because we have like an entire third of this episode left to do, and I'm not going to do it tonight. So good with a stylus? Clearly not. Don't want to see me draw anything, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, so we got the last third of this episode, and then the final episode tomorrow. So we're definitely finishing the game tomorrow. 0 slurs on this episode. Good work, everyone, on that. Where are we raiding out to tonight? Yo, Dronin is live? What the hell? Dronin's never live this late. Does he actually stream? He is. That's kind of nuts. What the hell? I had no idea that's happening. She's gonna drop an X-bomb? Yeah, xylophone. Okay, let's see if we can catch Dronin before he's no longer alive. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Have a good night. Minty, Tash, Appa, Prey, Patches, Nits, Grace in case, but anyone else still lurking, I appreciate you all being here so much and for sticking with the slur stream. We'll finish off this tomorrow. Have a wonderful Tuesday. Say hi to Dronin for me. Any kind of raid message you want. Tash has one there. Emissary. Everyone else. Bye-bye.